Hello, hello. Hopefully everything's working okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Testing. Mic check. Testing. One more check. Okay, I think we're fine. Alright, I think we're good. I put up some extra wall panels in here, so I was just checking to see if there was anything wrong. It's unlikely there would be, but oh well. Also, I'm a little bit sneezy, so sorry about that. I always get really sneezy right before I start a stream. It's like my body just knows. Maybe it's nerves, I don't know. But I took a hay fever tablet, so I should be fine. But hello everybody, welcome to what might be the finale for A Hat in Time. This is like part 6 of this playthrough, I believe. Is it 6, 7? I think it's 6. So this might be the finale, that's the goal at least, especially because Deltarune comes out on the Deltarune. The new chapters of Deltarune come out next week, and I'd really love to stream those. Although I'd like to start again from chapters 1 and 2, because I never streamed those. Yeah, so it will be most convenient if I beat the game today. So that's the goal. Hopefully we'll be fine. I don't know. Let me just plop an emote in the chat to see if we're all good. Plop that in there. Oh, then my Natsu got there right before I did. Hi there, Natsu. How you doing? Thanks for testing my chat box there. Is everything else working? Hopefully you can hear me. Yeah, I think we're all working. I'm just paranoid, as always. Hopefully you can hear me and you can hear the game. The game might be a little bit quiet as of now, but it will get louder when we get into the actual proper, game and all that. So yeah, hope everyone's doing okay. Everyone's having a good week. Yeah, it's a little bit warm today, or at least warmer than it has been, so I might need to crank up my fan. So hopefully that you don't hear that too much in the background. I have it set pretty low as of now, but I might want to crank that up a bit because it's getting a little bit warm. But other than that, hopefully we'll be able to beat the game today and hopefully have a good time. So, okay, I need to address something in this game, like a little glitch in this game. I don't know if it's just because I'm playing the PS4 version or not, but yeah, this game has a very strange oddity where, so like when you do a dive, the way this game works is when you do a dive, you can press the jump button or the dive button or whatever to cancel the dive. Like this is me diving without canceling, and this is me diving while canceling. Cancel. And it gives you a lot of mid-air control, it's really handy and all that. So there's also another way to cancel a dive, like cancelling the dive you can do with either the jump button or the dive button. I kind of alternate between using either or, I don't really know how I do it. It's kind of just do whatever I feel like. One thing is that you can also cancel the dive by pulling back on the left analog stick. So, like, going back on the left analog stick will cancel the dive. I don't like... although the game gives you an option in the settings to switch that off, and that's how I typically do it, like, hold backwards to cancel diving. I have that switched off just because it's a little bit irritating if I'm simply just moving the analog stick backwards for whatever reason, because, sometimes I'll do that if I intend to... like move back a little bit after cancelling, for example. So pressing back on the analog stick I don't really like to cancel. What's really odd is that the game does remember that I have this set to off, even when I load up the game again, which is nice, but it doesn't actually work. What's weird, every single time I load up this game, I have to go into the settings, and even though it says hold backwards cancel diving is switched off, it's actually not, and I have to check it and uncheck it again for it to actually work, which is very weird. Every time I open up this game for a new play session, I have to do that. And it's not like it's a big deal, because it is a very small thing, it's a very easy fix, but it's just kind of weird, and I wonder why they never patched it, I guess. I imagine maybe they patched it on the PC version, because that version got more attention, obviously, but I don't know. Bit weird, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I just wanted to get that off my chest, because I've had that on my chest for basically the entirety that I've owned this game, and I wanted to bring it up at some point, and now seems like as good a time as any. So yeah, also I just noticed that this is a poster for Alpine Skyline, but specifically the cat place, which must imply that the cats from Yakuza Metro, like those are the cats that are in Alpine Skyline, which is funny. I like that world building. Anyway, speaking of Yakuza Metro, this is the level that we're doing, but I'm actually not going to do it first. There's another thing I want to do first. So this is a 100% playthrough, but only to the extent that I want to collect every timepiece, which I think is 57 in total, which may seem like a bit of a random number, 57. But the total used to be 40 and even 40, but then the DLC added a bunch, and it went to an odd 57 after that point, so... So everything else I'm not really going to worry about, because I don't know if any of the other collectibles really goes towards your completion percentage, so I'm not really going to worry about that. I'm just going to get all the timepieces. Also, this game is... I overestimated or underestimated how long this game was when you factor in the DLC at least. Because I originally intended this to be a much shorter playthrough, but it's not really ended up going that way. It's this is a very typical, generally lengthed game, which is great, but you know, I went into this game expecting it to be like a shorter playthrough. So I'm not going to worry too much about like doing everything there is to do. I want to get every timepiece, but everything else. So when it comes to doing stuff like the Death Wishes, I'm not going to worry about doing that. I've done like a good chunk of them. I've done most of them. I actually booted up the game yesterday and played a few of them just to unlock some extra stuff. I ended up getting like I ended up unlocking this mirror mode badge, which is pretty neat. This is cool, so you can like play the game mirrored. Which is really neat. I kind of wish that this was available like right from the get-go. That's the thing about some of these badges. You can only unlock them from progressing in the game, and it'd be cool to play through the whole game mirror mode, but you can't do that unless you unlock it or mod it in, which is probably an option, but whatever. So yeah, there is one more Death Wish that I do want to do though, and it is this one up here. The Community Rift, the Mountain Rift. I want to do these because this is actually like unique levels, unique content that's locked behind the Death Wishes. Most of these Death Wishes are just hard mode variations of pre-existing challenges in the game, but these Community Rifts are actually new stuff, so I'd like to play these. Especially because my memory of the DLC content in this game is very fuzzy because I've only played through it once, and that was years ago. My recollection of the base game is a lot clearer than the DLC content, so if I intend to beat the game today... Also, again, hopefully my volume is fine, you can hear me okay, all that stuff. So if I intend to beat the game today, that means I've got to finish all of Yakuza Metro. I did make a start on it in the last stream. I only got like 1 or 2 timepieces though, and there's like a good few. So I got to do all the Yakuza Metro, and then do the final boss, and that's basically it. But I'm also doing this Time Rift as well, so I'll try not to dawdle too much. But I ended up doing my typical, whenever I'm not sure how much of a game is left, or how much in terms of like the amount of time needed to spend to beat a game next for streams and stuff. I did my tactic of you know, looking up a playthrough or a long play on YouTube and seeing how much it takes for people to generally finish these things. That's kind of my usual go-to strategy for knowing how much time I have on a stream. And looking at the total playtime for the entirety of the Yakuza Metro level, it usually ranges a little bit, just like around a little over an hour for that. So considering this is me playing, we're probably going to have to double that. Just because I'm slow. So even with that, that's about 2 hours, maybe 2.5, which I can do. That's pretty short, considering the length of my streams. So assuming that we get Yakuza Metro done in about 2.5 hours, let's say, and then factor in the amount of time I'm taking to do this time rift, and then the final boss, I'd say there's a decent chance I'll be able to beat the game today. Logically speaking, but again, I'm slow. Sometimes, like, I don't know, I thought I was going to beat Paper Mario Color Splash the other day in about 4 to 5 hours, but ended up taking me 6.5. Mainly because I got stuck on the final boss. I got stuck on a couple bosses, so that didn't help. But so I don't know. I don't think I'm likely to get too terribly stuck in this game. It is possible that I might get lost in the Yakuza Metro, which is why I bumped my total playtime for that to 2:30, just to account for the very likely possibility that I'll get a bit lost. So I don't know. I think beating the game today is definitely a decent possibility, but we'll have to wait and see. It will just be really convenient to beat the game today because Deltarune comes out next week, and I want to stream that, so... Also, hi there, Snatch Kid. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'll read your message in a sec. Fun fact, there's 2 special hats for people who played the Kickstarter beta, and another which was if you speedrun the Kickstarter beta, which would actually have your time displayed on the timer accessory the hat has. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what hat was it? 2 special hats for people who played the Kickstarter beta, another which was if you speedrun the Kickstarter beta, which actually give you a time. That's cool. On the timer accessory the hat has. Oh, that's neat. I didn't know that. That's cool. I like it when they do like little bonuses like that for if you played like the demo or the beta. I played the beta of Sonic Racing Crossworld, and I got like a player icon banner thing as a little reward, which is neat. That's only available for people on PlayStation because the beta was only on PlayStation. But I intend on getting the PlayStation version of the game, so... I do hope Sonic Racing Crossworlds is cross-play compatible. I don't know if it is or not. I feel like that might be tricky to implement. But I hope it is, because I imagine a lot of people I know would not get the PlayStation version, but that's the version I'm getting because it's most convenient. I don't know. It would make sense, you know, cross-worlds, cross-play, you know, if they want to commit to that title. If you really want, Yakuza Metro has a toggleable guide that adds markers that lead you to the timepieces. Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I'll do that if I get lost. I'll try and freestyle. But if I get lost, that actually might be really handy. Is that just in the options menu? Or is there like a special badge or something? I'm gonna die. Am I missing any rift ponds? How am I... Oh, am I missing any rift ponds? So here's an exciting thing. You have to go to the guide desk in the middle main area of the metro. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that more than it just being options in the settings. I like that it's like a little tour guide. That's cool, actually. That's really cute. That's a good feature. Whoops, my depth perception. Oh, okay. It led me to a page. Can't complain. Yeah, I hope you can hear me okay. I've been messing with my microphone settings for the past few streams, and yesterday I put up a few more acoustic foam panels on the wall next to me. Not that many. It was mainly just for the purposes of covering the space, because I had some acoustic wall panels set up before, but there was like gaps and they weren't fully covering up the wall. Not the whole wall. It's a bit hard to explain, but my streaming setup is I think I've put a picture on my Discord before, but my streaming setup is built into my wardrobe, which isn't as awkward as it sounds. It's not like a proper wardrobe. It's like more like a cupboard, but it's a large cupboard that functions as a wardrobe. And I have a bunch of coats in it, which is nice because it helps with you know, avoiding echo and stuff like that. So basically, I always have the. Why do I suck today? I always have the doors open on the cupboard, because you know the TV is inside the wardrobe, so I have that in the wardrobe, and then I'm sitting with my desk up against the wardrobe, and then I'm sitting behind my desk, and then I'm looking into the wardrobe where the TV is. Blah 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 blah. Anyway, so I have the cupboard doors constantly open because, you know, I need to have them open to see the TV. And on the inside of the doors, of the cupboard doors, I have placed some acoustic foam panels because it's right to the left of me when they're open. So I thought those are probably causing a little bit of echo because they're big and they don't have anything on them and they're giant doors. So I plopped some acoustic foam panels on them. And I put up a few more because they weren't fully covered. So I don't know, I just thought I don't like echo, so I'd like to try and, you know, prevent it as much as I can. And that was my solution, so... Sorry if that was a boring story, but sometimes I like to talk about things that don't matter much. I mean, I made like a half-an-hour video on flow motion, so case in point. I don't like the... Actually, no, I do kind of love it. I was about to say, I like the kind of like the sound effect that plays when you hit something with the baseball bat, because I got the baseball bat now. And the sound effect that plays when you hit something with it, it kind of sounds like bones cracking. I don't know if that was the intent, or if it's simply just like the wood, the collision of the wood on the bat. But it kind of sounds like bones cracking, and it's really funny. But also mildly uncomfortable. Talk about whatever you please, it's your stream. Oh yeah. Fair point, fair point. Okay. Still a little bit sniffy. These lights are ghostly. So exciting thing happening next week is the release of the Switch 2. And I know not everyone's excited about that, and as I keep saying, it's for... that's understandable. But I'm excited because I like Nintendo stuff, you know. While I'm not... I don't know how I feel. My feelings on the Switch 2 is kind of conflicted. I'm ultimately excited because I like Nintendo and it's a new console and new games and all that good stuff, and the launch lineup is very, very, very good. It's mainly just like the price of it all that bothers people, and I think that's totally understandable. I'm just in a situation where it's like the stars aligned for me in this particular instance where I can get a Switch 2. That like very lucky timing of it all. So there's that, but you know, I don't know if I want to really stream much of the Switch 2. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that. I'm kind of just worried because of how controversial the system has been. I got the Mario Kart 8, not Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World bundle because buying it through the bundle is a lot cheaper than buying the game separately. If you buy Mario Kart World through the bundle, it's basically like you're paying like normal price for it instead of like the absurd price they're asking for. So that's neat. I was thinking, and I don't know if I want to stream that game or not. I really don't know. It would make sense, but I don't want to like invite people to like I don't know. I've expressed it in the past, but some people can be very critical when it's like, oh, you're part of the problem sort of thing if you buy these things. And I kind of get that, but I don't think you should bully people over it. I understand people's like distaste, but I don't think you should like be mean to people. So that's kind of why I'm a little bit not sure. But I'll just kind of see how I feel. I don't got the monies for Switch 2. Well, yeah, that's the case with a lot of people. I am just like very, very fortunate. I kind of got gifted some monies a while back. Like, this was quite a while ago, but I specifically saved it because I was like, this was before the Switch 2 got its like official full announcement, but I was like, I know full well that the Switch 2 is going to get announced like any week now, or like any month now. It was like half a year ago where I first thought this, and I was like, so I'm gonna set aside a portion of this for that. So that was like, it was like very much like, again, like very fortunate with the timing. If it wasn't for that, I would not be able to get a Switch 2 at all. So yeah. Is there no page up here? No. So yeah, I don't know if I want to stream the Switch 2 stuff, because I don't know. I might record it. I might record my experience playing the game as like a compromise, and then that way I have something, and if I don't want to do anything with what I record, then I don't have to. I think that would be an effective compromise. I don't know if there'll be anyone who'd want to play with me online, but I imagine a lot of people aren't getting a Switch 2, so... My sister's getting one, surprisingly. I didn't think they would, but... Oh, sorry, not sister, I meant twin. They don't like it when I refer to them as sister. Forgot that. Oh, okay. I think I've missed all the pages. Well, not all the pages. I think I've missed a page or two. Gonna clip that and snitch? I don't think Grim will be all that upset over it, but you gotta rat me out. That's so uncool. Okay, I think I've got everything here. I think I've missed one of the pages, which is a big oops-a-daisy. So I'm just gonna keep going anyway. Yeah, this is the final room, so unless the two pages I'm looking for are in here, but they don't typically put pages on the final room. Also, hello, invisible wall. Yeah, okay, I got all the rift ponds though. More like Pixel snitched in time. You little snitch. Snatch kid, more like snitch kid. That's a way more obvious joke, but I'm rolling with it. Okay, let's read the story of the Nomads. I don't have all the pages, so we're just going to have to make up what happens in the end. The Nomads. Once upon a time, there were these little guys who looked like Heartless, who were living in tents on the mountain. And then there was like a big goat man when they were adventuring one day, and he was in the stars. bro, and it was cool. And then they put together these little flag things and created their little civilization town. And they constructed the windmills that gives me anxiety. And eggs, and there were eggs. And then one day, everyone died. The end. I think you need 70 stamps to unlock the last Death Wish, I think. I mean, I want to beat the game today, so I'm not really going to worry too much about completing all the Death Wishes. As nice as that would be, I do want to finish the game today. I don't know, I can come back and do like a Death Wish focused stream at a later date if I want to. So, you know, there's no pressure. I can just, you know, come back another time, but I wanna beat the game today, so I'm not gonna worry too much about the Death Wishes. We're gonna go to Yakuza Metro. I fell through a sewer grate and there was a metro down. There was more metro down there. What? And there was a timepiece down there, but I didn't get to keep it. That's a shame. Miss Scary Cat Mafia lady took it. But she's super cool, by the way. She's awesome and so incredibly smoothly animated for some reason. I definitely feel like I don't know about any of you, but I feel like with the DLC they got like an up in budget or something. Like so much in terms of like the quality of the character models and the animation. It feels like it got a bump for the DLC. That's what it definitely looks like to me. These guys' lore is so dead, not gonna lie. Okay, here we go. Let's return. Yakuza hired a nice new animator. Yeah, and it shows. Whoever they are, they're very good. Good on them. Because the work pays off. All of the cats in this look like Heartless. It actually made me wonder, you know my my Halloween outfit that I typically wear for streams? My Halloween PNG? I was thinking about maybe mixing it up this year and asking Grim if they could basically make me as a Heartless. Or like give me an anti-form. You know, to change it up. And I don't have to commit to using it for the whole month. I can switch between my two Halloween outfits if I want, but I thought that might be nice. Okay, where are we going? What does Miss Lady think? Since they had lots of game sales instead of Kickstarter funds, yeah, I figured that was probably it. It's cool that they put the extra money into something.
Start your search at the yellow line, girl.
What kind of animal is she anyway? Is she she's got to be a form of cat. Is she like a panther? Her ears are very pointy though. What kind of animal is she? Like a cougar. Or she's just a really deformed cat. I love all the cat stuff though. I love cats. I've never had a cat, I've always wanted a cat. But my stepdad has always been allergic to cats. So I could never have one. Otherwise we totally would have had, like, definitely would have had a cat by now. Okay, there's stuff down here. That's blocked. I really like the just the whole music and vibe of this place is so good. I've already talked to him. I like all the little kitty cats. Oh my god. Oh look, there's a sticker. How do I get that there sticker? It's of the DJ Grooves. This one doesn't have a voice line. That's kind of disappointing.
Do you ever hear music coming from some of the manholes around here?
Ooh.
Manholes? You know, there's kind of a different vibe near them. Yeah.
I don't know if I went down here before. Or maybe I did, I don't know. I don't remember.
Ready to take your order.
Bye. I also got to keep an eye out for some Snatcher coins. I figured since I'm already here, I might as well look out for those. Ooh, okay, there's an undiscovered combo available. What here would go together? We've got cookies, coffee, juice box, cake, and hot chocolate. What mixes well with coffee? Cookies or hot chocolate? I feel like cookies and hot chocolate would go well. But I feel like I already tried that before. What goes nice with cake? Not all of them do. Alright. Yeah, that's a shame. No remembering. Humanoid sounds humanoid enough. Green tail humanoid entities. Hi there, Tiago. How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Afternoon. I'd pair coffee with cake. I will trust you on that. I've never actually had coffee before. So... Nah, that didn't work. Nah, it'll tell you if they pair together. Oh well, I can't try that again, unfortunately. Okay, so coffee and cake is a no, which is odd because I feel like those two would go together. I don't like coffee either. Really? Okay, cool. I thought I was half expecting you to be like, "What? You freak." I mean, I wasn't expecting you to say that, but I was expecting you to think it. Yeah, I've never actually had coffee before, but that's because I don't really like the smell of it, and... I mean, if you don't like the smell of something, then odds are you're probably not going to like how it tastes. Half of the... like, a good portion of the taste is in the smell, you know? And I don't really like the scent of coffee. Afternoon. Everyone's having a good time zone. Yeah, I'm doing alright. It's a little bit warm today, but I'm dealing. I'm pretty sure I've been here. I thought bitter and sweet would work. Burger plus soda is one if I remember right. Okay, I think I might have done that one. I'm not sure. I'd have cake with hot chocolate or cookies. Can it be like 3 things to make up a group, or is it only exclusively 2? I'm not sure. Time. Yeah, cake with hot chocolate or cookies. I'll try hot chocolate. Oh, it's just 2? Okay, that actually helps a lot. I wasn't sure if there could be like a group of 3. It's summertime in your time zone, right? Yeah, it's about summertime. It's almost June. Honestly, I'm surprised that it took as long as it did to get this warm. I mean, it's not that warm as of now, but you know, eventually I'm going to feel like this stamp or this sticker at some point. My brother-in-law is a coffee scientist, and everyone had everyone try watermelon coffee, and everyone was like, "Wow, we really taste the watermelon," but all I could taste was coffee. Watermelon sounds really refreshing. I've never had watermelon. I would love some watermelon juice actually, because that sounds quite delightful. Never had a watermelon. I don't know if I'd be into it. The problem is I'm such a picky eater, so I'm very reluctant to try new things, which I know is probably a bit childish of me, but... I can't help that's how I am.
Hey, can I borrow your mask?
I've totally been all this way before.
Quiet, you don't...
Oh well, I got a couple stickers out of it. Oh well. Watermelon, yeah, I can't fathom how watermelon coffee actually functions.
Your bag.
Fish and chips should be one. Yeah, almost certainly.
And you won't.
I'm pretty sure I've done fish and chips already. That one was a pretty obvious one, being a Brit, so... Okay, let's go this way again. This time I'm not going to go through the manhole.
I hate this.
Whoa, careful. Sounds like it tastes like warm water. I'm trying to process where watermelon enters the coffee equation. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta see the math on that. You said your brother was a coffee scientist. I thought maybe you were exaggerating. Or, you know, it's like how someone says, oh, I'm a coffee connoisseur or something like that. Usually when people say that, it's more of an exaggeration, but
I bumped into one of
not literal. But in this case, considering how bizarre watermelon coffee sounds, I'm more inclined to believe that you're being legit about that.
the ceiling of the restaurant.
Gosh, I'm gonna get lost. Okay, I think I gotta go up here. None of these bits are open.
Looking to buy?
Okay, let's try cake and hot chocolate. No, that didn't work. What the hell's the... Is it cookies? It's got to be either cookies and coffee or cookies and hot chocolate. What goes better with cookies? Hot chocolate, surely. Actually, I think both kind of work. I don't know. Holy crap, this is gigantic. Also, there's a timepiece. Yeah, my memory of the of this DLC is a bit foggy. I remember some stuff, but I don't for the life of me remember the boss of this chapter, by the way, so there's that. But I don't really remember the level layout or character interactions, really, so this feels like a very fresh experience to me, and this place is overwhelmingly gigantic.
Are you hungry? Bye-bye.
What is that? Soup dumplings? Spring roll? I want to try a spring roll. I have no idea what they are, but I want it.
You look like you have taste.
Oh my god, you are like really, really Slenderman looking.
What's the best series of agile soup freezer?
Double theta, double. I'll go with the second one.
Ah, good. You're a smart kid.
I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. I don't know where I'm going. Oh. Because in terms of food flavoring, chicks, juice, ice cream, it's just a matter of artificial flavors and sometimes adding actual watermelon in case of juice. But how does one watermelon coffee? Spring rolls on it. Also, yes, cat trains. I mean, I feel like we would ultimately be better as a society if cats pulled trains. But then again, that would mean, like, cats would have to do hard work, and they deserve to be... They deserve to chill and be pampered and to be hugged all the time. There's a Instagram that I follow. I don't know if many people use Instagram. I use Instagram quite a bit. I never post on it, but I use it a lot. There's a user on Instagram whose content revolves around their cat. And it's very simple little videos. little reels. They're usually just like a minute long, and it's basically just of their incredibly fluffy cat with the most adorable little meow. But this cat has like a constantly sad looking expression. And she's probably not sad, it's probably just the way her face looks, but she's incredibly adorable, and these giant cats pulling the trains reminds me of her. Cat labor, yeah. What is it that gives watermelon its immense hydration? I think it's the water within the watermelon that gives it its hydration. Say that I'm wrong. Time is not on my side, but I can make it. That didn't help as much as I was hoping. Okay, I'll just have to follow the train. I hope you can hear me a little okay over the game. Because I've been messing with my microphone settings recently to try and make it sound better. It's caused my microphone to be a little bit quieter than normal, so I've had to adjust the volumes of stuff a little bit lately, so... I hope you can hear me over the game. If the game ever gets a bit... if it's like overpowering me a little bit, let me know, because I hate that. I'm the only... I feel like I'm the only streamer who cares well, not that I care. I get paranoid. I'm probably the only streamer who gets as paranoid as I do about volume mixing, so... sorry if I often sound like I'm beating a dead horse, but... it is indeed the water. There's a lot of juice in watermelon. Man, you're making me hungry for watermelon. Ooh, a metro ticket. Grants access to metro stations in the metro. I said that wrong. I think I'll finish Rebirth today. Oh, cool. I hope you enjoyed the ending. Actually, I'll say nothing. I hope you enjoyed the ending. I enjoyed the ending. But other people didn't enjoy the ending. But I enjoyed the ending. I'm not gonna say anything else aside from that. That's not really a spoiler, because that was going to inevitably be the case even before the game came out. People knew that about the game, but whatever. You got through the game pretty quick, way quicker than I got through it when I streamed it recently. But to be fair, that's because I don't stream the same... Like, I probably stream a lot less frequently. And also I play 2 games at once. And I know you play multiple games as well, but... it always feels like, at least, that you have a focus, and then there's just other games that you'll occasionally stream. If I'm getting that correct.
My cats and I use them for our work.
Mike's good? I don't know, man. Kind of sounds like you enjoyed the ending. I did really enjoy the ending. I really like the ending. It's just some people don't. If you've played Final Fantasy VII Remake, the first part, then that game's ending was also mixed with fans. So I think it's just inevitable that all 3 of these games are going to have some mixed endings for people. So Rebirth also being a little bit mixed was not surprising at all. I like it. I'm still of the opinion. Again, I'm trying not to say too much for Natsu's benefit, but I'm of the opinion that I don't think it's entirely fair to judge the story's quality overall when the story isn't finished yet. Because, you know, we've still got, you know, like, one more game to go, right? So, you know, we don't have the full picture yet.
A new combo has been found.
Yay, I found a combo! It was curry and rice, which just made a lot of sense.
Rice. Rice is one of the most consumed foods on the planet.
So you could argue that you liked the ending. Yes, I did indeed like the ending.
Katsu curry. A tasty pork
Katsu
cutlet cut into
curry.
strips, served with a rich, flavorful curry and usually rice. While the
Valid.
tone is irresistible given that you're in a cat metro, it will not be appreciated.
Yum. I love the cat Roombas. I want one. Also, I'm in the green station.
Can't talk right now, kid. I'm busy trying to send some work emails, but the signal down here is terrible.
Man, this chapter is so cool. This place reminds me a lot of Big Hero 6. Just that whole movie's vibe reminds me of this place. Or maybe it's more the other way around, I don't know. Man, there's so many ways to go. Why is this cat glowing? Cookies and coffee? Is that the combo?
A new combo.
Oh,
has been
okay, it was
found.
cookies and coffee. Right, okay, cool.
Cookies. Small coffee. Oh,
Got some coffee.
I hope I can get some more hours at work.
Gotta get yourself a Yakuza.
Ooh. Peaceful badge. Experience peace and tranquility whenever you dance. So that sounds like something I want. Brewing hat flare. Press L2 to throw explosive concoction. It's a burger. How could I not buy that? Too hot to handle. And hamburger. This one will go with my new burger hat. Oh, that's kind of lame, actually. I'm gonna keep my this. And let's try the peace and tranquility. Hold on. Let me switch back to default clothes. Oh, that's right. It's because I got the baseball bat. Oh wow, it does trigger peace and tranquility. Wow. This is what my dreams are like. Explosive burgers have to be some kind of war crime. Okay, let's turn that off because I'm gonna get dizzy. Let's put on my jacket. Actually, yeah, when I use the burger hat, does it actually make exploding burgers? Brewing hat. No, it does not. Disappoint. Random lore time. Some friends in uni convinced me to give Pokemon Go a try. Oh, cool. That's actually really cool. It's I like that the game is still around. It's nice. Well, like Pokemon Go is like never going to reach the highs that it did when it was new. It's cool to see when people are still playing it because I played it quite a bit when I was in college, but I kind of stopped after that. Mainly because all my friends were playing it, so it was just kind of like a thing that we did. Come here, little kitty. Yeah, did you catch any good Pokemon? I have a Charmeleon called War Criminal. What a lovely name. I found a secret area.
Looking to buy?
Nope.
I'm having a terrible day. Ready to take your order.
I really like the designs of the cats. They're so
Shopping
cute.
around?
Oh, let's have some shoyu ramen. I love some ramen. I haven't had ramen in a while.
Shoyu ramen, a warm chicken and vegetable broth served with toppings of your choice. The perfect comfort food for the cold night after you miss the last train of the day.
Scoff that down. Just gonna nosh on that.
It's beckoning, not waving.
Look at this cat's eyes. Wow, so big.
What's the cat need good luck for? Land on our feet.
I want to live here. Oh, hello.
Money, money, money.
Do I hitch a ride on the train or am I going down? Whoa! Okay, I'm going down. More Roomba
Wanna buy
cats.
something?
Large soda, triple scoop, ice cream sandwich. Pretty sure I've seen it. Oh, hello. Ow. I feel like this level is so, like, it's like this level is like massively big. There's so many different pathways. It definitely feels like
Rules around here?
they must have had like quite a large amount of budget increase to pull this off. Just a testament to how popular this game was when it came out. How, like, well it did. Which is nice. Whoops. I can't think of anything interesting I caught recently, but if I do find something that's very worth mentioning, I'll say something. Cool. Maybe it'll motivate me to pick up the game again. I don't remember how, like, what my level was or how many Pokemon I got last time I played, but sure to be a decent amount. Oh yeah, Pokemon Go is just nice.
Make sure you buy the right ticket. Oh, I
Timepiece.
got it.
Anyways, gotta go. 'Tis the end of the semester, and I have some projects to finish, but winter holidays are just around the corner, so I shall return soonish. I'll probably come back with Wildslaw to share. Oh, cool. Yeah, I really hope you're in, you enjoy that, and
Seen that little
best of luck with your projects. I hope you do well. I'm sure you'll do just fine.
something to eat.
If you perchance have an extra Rayquaza, I'll take it. I'm afraid not. I don't have any. I am without Rayquaza. I don't know if I ever got any legendaries. I don't remember. Aw, shall we? Thank you. Yeah, take care, Tiago, and thanks for stopping by. Speaking of Pokemon, because you got me thinking. Oh, hello. We're back at the jewelry store.
Are you trying to play a trick on me?
No, I'm not, I swear! I never lay upon your jewelry!
Then why did I find your cat hair on it?
No!
Oh, God.
Don't let that be you.
That's not really all that frightening when you consider the fact that Hackhead has done, like, exploded a ton of people by this point.
More people like you.
Like, I was about to say, God, she just killed that person. I'm like, we've done that to so many people at this point.
Still,
She should be
I
afraid
hear my
of
little
us.
collection isn't quite complete. So get back to it and be thorough. Leave no stone unturned, you hear?
Let's see. I'll take this, since that guy dropped it. But speaking of Pokemon, because you got me thinking about Pokemon now. Okay, I've done everything here. We got a release date for Pokemon, blah 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 blah. Pokemon Legends ZA. Or Pokemon Legends ZA. Actually, because I'm British, I'm supposed to say ZA, because that's how we say that letter here. But I think Z is stupid. I think saying Z is better. So Pokemon Legends ZA got a release date. It's coming out on October the 16th, I think? Something like that, October something. So that's neat. Looking forward to that. I don't know if I'll get that game day one. I'm not sure yet. This water looks so frickin' refreshing. Ooh, there's a thing. It's a rift thing. How do I get that? There we go.
Are you hungry?
There's an undiscovered combo here. French fries and pizza. If you French fry when you're supposed to pizza.
French fries.
Okay, I don't know. I guess people don't typically have pizza with French fries. I guess burger would make more sense, but I feel like I tried that before and it didn't work.
The cleaning robots look so friendly and
Or I'm crazy.
So what did you do with your looking to buy? Everything is weird. There's a mask is required.
Ooh. Hey, this is a cool hat. I'm using the little bow. Oh, I like the hat. Should I keep the hat? The hat's not bad. I think it works with this outfit a bit better than the bow. I liked the bow because I felt like the color went with the outfit, and it also just looked cute. But the cap kind of meshes with the outfit even better. Let me take off the color. Yeah, like this look is like working for me. It's like the right shade of purple and yellow. I like this. I think I'm gonna stick with it.
Oh, I haven't seen it. Ready to take your order.
Yellow Overpass Station. I've been here already. Okay, how about I go ask the help desk?
Hello. Do you need a metro guide? If you're really lost, they'll show you where to go.
Accessibility option. The Metro is a complex, open space that can be tough to navigate. If you're not interested in exploring and want some help finding your objective, these guidelines will show you to a clear path to follow instead. If you want to focus on exploring again, you can also turn them off. Naturally, I'll continue exploring for now, because I'll probably use the Metro guide when I get into a real, like, needle in a haystack situation. I mean, we all have those when we play collectathon platformers. We have those needle in a haystack moments. Okay, is this the way that I went before? I think I went this way before, didn't I? Yeah, there's the hole I went in. Okay. Oh, sticker. I really love all of the new outfits and stuff that are in this that you can buy from various cats around the metro. It's really cool. There's like a lot of stuff. Something special.
Want a metro ticket?
Ah, you got a metro ticket. Nice. I'm glad I bought this hat. It looks very good. The ponytail through the back of the cap look is very cool. Okay, there's a timepiece over there.
Did you know it used to be really empty around here? Back when there was just one train line, there was barely any, like, stores and stuff. But once a lot more people started using the trains, the place got way busier.
And this place is legit awesome. I wonder if anywhere like this exists in real life. Not exactly like this, like with all the cats and the verticality and all that, but like giant metro stations with like all sorts of advertisements and stores and trains and like this. It's just this big amazing place. I imagine places like this do exist in some form, but probably not to this extent, like this big and crazy.
I'm selling the latest and greatest. Take a look.
Ooh, wireframe. It looks unfinished, but that's in style these days. That is true. Oh, wicked. Oh man, this looks bizarre. I don't like it though.
I'm selling yakuza.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Oh yeah, pizza time. Nice. Oh, pizza. Coffee with cream. I'm gonna spend all my pawns. It is quite fitting though. Throughout this entire playthrough I've had more pawns than I knew what to do with, and now I'm getting use out of them, so... I want to buy, like, everything that I come across, but I'm also concerned that I will eventually find something that I really want and I won't be able to afford it because I bought everything else. I had to buy the pizza at the very least, but I'm gonna get this filter as well. I'm surprised that buying new camera filters wasn't something that was in the base game anyway. Kind of feels obvious, because the camera was in the base game. Oh, I'm here again. Okay. There's lots of shortcuts. Oh, I wonder if this is accurate. I wonder if this map is an accurate way of seeing where you are. I don't really know how to read underground maps. So. Ooh, look at that. A Meow Watch. I gotta get me a Meow Watch. I feel like I want to pay attention to the advertisements a bit more, because there's probably some really funny stuff in that. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I gotta wait for the cat train. Oh, there's a Snatcher coin.
Running around. Aw, children shouldn't be left unattended.
I gotta go. Ow, can I not go down? Oh, wait, no, I'm here now. I gotta get that Snatcher coin. Or else the Snatcher will get me. Sweet. That's one.
Ooh, how about ramen?
Ooh, this place is cool. Nice, that's another timepiece in the bag.
You know the deal. Gimme here.
Even though the timepieces always get taken away,
A fifth.
they still get added
You
to our total,
continue
so
to surprise me.
it's like we'll get them back. So
Are you enjoying your stay in my metro? There's people from all over here.
really, it kind of just seems like a bunch of cats.
It's the perfect place for a little lying, a little cheating, a little stealing. You've almost earned yourself a real cut of the action here. Almost.
I feel like Hat Kid could have a very good life here. Like, screw getting all the timepieces, you know. We're starting to build like a pretty good setup here. We're getting monies. We're getting lots of leafy green. And you know, I mean, I don't think Hat Kid knows what money is, but still.
You ever hear knocking about while you're on
Monies is good. Okay, I think she said
Sure you buy the right ticket?
to go down to the blue district now. But did I get everything in the green district? I just want to quickly check that again. I'm starting to overheat a little bit. Might have to turn up my fan if
You ever
in a
chance
bit.
wonder if there's-
Although I'm worried it might interfere with my mic. That's my concern. Especially since I changed the settings recently, so I don't know how
Metro to buy a
turning up my fan will affect it. This is cute. Bluefin Tunnel. Oh, this is nice. Oh, there's a seal. And a little ninja cat. Oh god, just bop you. Oh, it's the seal with the egg. Oh, this is cool. Buffet Royale. I would definitely watch the anime of that. These cats kind of stand out because you can tell they were made in the base game because they're a lot lower poly than everyone else here. Also, check this out. The conductor's been busy. Peckneck expressed vengeance. Cool. Le feline. I like how all the cats are wearing little scarves. It's cute. They gotta look their best. Also, they're so big, I want to give them a hug. Oi! Ow! Frickin' rat. Speaking of Snatcher coins, did I say Snatcher coins? Oh. I don't know, but whatever. Even if I did or not, there's one here. Huh? Oh! Hello? Careful. Why had the tunnel emerge from in the middle of the tracks? Okay, I might die. I might die. It's cool that this chapter doesn't boot you back to the ship when you collect a timepiece. You do get sent back to the jewelry store though. But that's just because this is a free roam chapter. Alpine Skyline was like that as well, I think. Ow! I've got to get into the stuff. This way! What is it I'm even going in there? Is it orange paint? Is it sauce? Is it some delicious sauce? Where's the train? Is there no train here? Ah! Where did they come from? Was that a glitch? Were they supposed to just pop in like that? Yikes. This place is dangerous. It's a timepiece. Got to get me some of that. I feel the need to be constantly looking around for collectibles. But the sounds of their bones breaking is beautiful. What you got? Time stop hat flare? Press L2 to slow down time. Wait, so it just gives me the ability to slow down time without having to wear the hat? Also, retro badge, glorious 2-bit action. I can't afford it, no! I'm kinda curious to see what the retro badge is. I can't afford both. Oh, that is ugly. But in a cool way. Imagine playing through the whole game like this.
I'm selling the latest and greatest.
Yeah, I can't buy this. Press L2 to slow down time. So it's basically just the hat, the time hat, but you don't have to wear the hat. Which makes it a bit redundant, but I can see that being useful if you use the time slow power a lot. So you don't have to switch hats to use it. Well, that's not a timepiece, it's a ticket. Sweet. What's this? Oh, it's a shard.
Go again.
Okay, so we're looking for shards now. Okay, I can get through here now. Is this just a shortcut? I think it is. It's cool that they open up that you can open up a bunch of shortcuts. That's useful. Also, loving the cats just popping in. That's awesome. Ow. I like the oh god, the kind of dynamic music switch when you're riding on the train. It's a nice touch. Ow! Why is everyone stealing my crap? Come here. Oh no, I died. Well, damn. That's not what I wanted to happen. Those damn cats always stealing my stuff. Just like in real life. Also, am I getting sent back all the way? Okay, no, I'm here. It's fine. Okay, let's try this again.
Not yet. I see it from the green line every time
2 hours later. Ow! Come here, you little... There we go.
Shopping around?
I do not like you. There we go. Ah! Okay, 2 more. Pretty sure I saw one up here somewhere. There we go. Now where's number 6? There it is. And there's a sticker. The timepiece has been formed. Let me go a sticker. Ah! Oh. Ah. Oh my god, if I died there, I was about to be really upset. The cat was coming, was gonna get me, it was gonna run me over.
What?
You have to pay them the
Another.
piece.
There mustn't be any left. There's an operation coming up that I stand to make a killing on. A transport gig. Bring me one more, and there won't be a cat in this city with more scratch than me.
How many are here even? I'm going to return back to the hub because I have a feeling that maybe a time rift might be available if I go out and then back in again. I don't know why. Because I feel like there's got to be time rifts. Yeah, I've already gotten so many. And I've nearly filled out the boss. No time rift, huh? I feel like that because I feel like the max amount of timepieces in this game is 57, but I've only got like what, 51, 52? So it's like, okay, where are the rest of the timepieces hiding then?
Have you seen this weird looking cat?
Okay, where am I going? Because I was not paying attention. I think I'm looking for like the pink district or whatever. I don't know where that is because I was not paying attention when it was doing the flyover. Whoops-a-daisy. There's like pink, there's a lot of pink over here, but it's blocked. There must be another way. I could go use the
This weird looking cat.
the helpful help desk. But oh no, never mind, found it. Pink Horse Station. Oh, this is a good one.
Mierder. 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 Mierder.
This one's a keeper, actually. Like, I want this one forever.
Mierder.
That one has so many uses. There's so many instances where I want to just go up to someone and say, sticker. Oh, that's a good one. Money is good too.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
Okay, there's 2 timepieces here. Ow! Oh, there's a sticker. It's a love heart one. Ah! God, jump scare a little bit. Okay, let's go. I'm being attacked by cuteness. And they made a lot of new music for this DLC. And it's all very good. The composer for this game is very good. Or composers. I don't know if there was more than one. Sticker! Bow down. There's another sticker. This is like a silly one.
Want something to eat?
Okay, I can't see anything.
Bye-bye. Looking to buy?
The camera zoom is a little bit messy there. Oh, I don't have the pass yet. I don't have the ticket. Okay.
Shopping around?
Man, they really wanted to make something special with this game. Hot darn, where am I now? Ooh, a new kind of pawn. I don't remember this at all. It's like some kind of electrical charge pawn. Wow, they could have done this multiple points throughout the game. This is the kind of thing that... Something I really admire about DLCs is that I've played a good few DLCs, and as someone who... I'm not like a game designer or anything like that, I'm not that smart, but I am a game design enthusiast, so while it's not like I know exactly what I'm talking about at any given time, I find it all very fascinating, and I I like to think I know some stuff. I took a course on it, so this counts for something. But something I find really fascinating about DLCs is that it's so common for developers to use DLC as a way to try out new ideas without fully committing to implementing them into a full game. And I've seen it with a lot of different DLCs. And I'm like looking at some of the stuff that this game brings to the table with its DLC. Makes me wonder if this game got a full sequel, would they implement, you know, how much of this stuff would they fully like flesh out and implement? Like these little charging ponds, for example, because this is the kind of thing that could have been in the whole game. And I think it might make for some interesting, like, platforming challenges or whatever. Hey! Guess that's why you put on the no bonk badge. This is fun. Also, there's cats everywhere, so what more could you want? Crap. I'm littering. This feels like this could be a Sonic level. I would actually love to see a Sonic level based around like a metro station like this. That'd be neat. Maybe there's been stages like that already. I guess like I think that's like a Sonic Heroes stage that's like got lots of trains going on. I think it's the one that's in Shadow Generations, is it not? Like Bullet Train or something like that. I don't know what it's called. I don't know, but like more like this, where it's more like an actual like underground train station, but like a big one with like neon lights and cats and Blaze the cat. You know, just put Blaze the cat in a game. It looks like there's more electric ponds than what is required. So, I don't know if there's any benefit to getting all of them. Yo, this was a bad idea. No, I made it. You're mine. Okay, so is getting this timepiece going to automatically trigger the boss?
7. It's a lucky number to some, you know.
Yeah, like the Chaos Emeralds.
Do you have any aspirations, child? Things you want to do when you're older?
I want to go get some food.
Keep being useful, and there won't be much outside your reach.
She's actually super chill. She's really chill and reasonable. My tune might change a little bit, but I think she's well cool.
Oh, have you seen the latest?
I hear their meows and their purrs. I want to hug that cat. There was a point, and it still might be possible that I'm allergic to cats. Which would be incredibly tragic. But there's been a couple times where I've been petting some cats. And like my eyes will get all puffy and stuff. But I don't know if that was the cats or not, because that hasn't happened every time I've interacted with a cat. It's like only if I interact... I think I can only recall it happening like 2 times. And it's only when I've like really interacted with a cat, like full on rubbing my face into their fur. It could have just been hay fever though, that's the thing. It could have easily just been hay fever, because I suffered from hay fever quite badly at the time. And I don't get around it like all cats, I don't know. But I just want a cat real bad. Also, hi there, Gamer Kid. Hi Pixel, been a minute. How's a hat in time? Oh, cool. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it has been a bit, I think. Yeah. Hope you're doing alright though. I'm gonna try and beat the game today. That's the goal. And I think I can make it. I think I can do it. I'm making good time actually. I haven't been getting as lost as I thought. Because a lot of this DLC is pretty fresh to me. There we go. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. Ooh, this is a cool one. Ah! I don't like the sound of the vroom when the train comes. It's so scary. I mean, it's useful because it lets you know if you're about to die, but it's a scary noise. No one likes that noise. Nothing here I want. These cats are so cute. They're so squish. Also, I have been noticing that they've been like posting on Twitter every now and then. My uncle got robbed here. Good ice cream. 3 stars. I should be paying attention to their tweets a bit more. I assume it's tweets. They're not. I mean, they're not posting on the X, because that wasn't a thing at the time. I think I mentioned it in the last stream that the developers of this couldn't have predicted that Twitter would get rebranded. Because it doesn't make sense, does it? So I'm lost. How am I supposed to... Oh, right, there's a giant thing here. I have got a new Switch game and found a new game I'm into on Steam. Oh, cool. Is it alright if I ask what they are? It would be a bit odd if you brought up that you got a new game and you weren't prepared for that follow-up question though, so I imagine you're fine with it. Logically speaking. You must have anticipated that I would ask that question, so I think I won't feel bad about asking it. I think I overthink conversations too much. Is that a thing? Oh, there's lots of things over there. I like things. I like getting things. And there's things up there too. There's a timepiece thing. Well, this must be my metro ticket. The Switch game is called Taiko no Tatsujin Rhythm Festival. Did I pronounce that right? Because I felt like I nailed that. Did I? Am I just fooling myself? Taiko no Tatsujin. As best as I can without the accent. Yeah, I think so. Cool. I've heard of that. Isn't that the rhythm game with the little drum people? And you can get drums for it? Because I think I've heard of that. I've never played it, but it looks really cute. If it had more video game music in it, then I'd probably be way into it. I think it has some like Nintendo music in it, but not enough for my liking. I imagine so. And the Steam game is called Nubby's Number Factory. Huh. I've never heard of that. Is it like a a numbers game? Math game?
You don't have to order something from every food truck we walk past.
Wanna wear the latest fashion?
Retro VR badge. I can't afford it, and I can't afford the headphones. Man, I'd really want the headphones. Damn it, this is what I get for buying everything I see.
I hate this thing.
I think what's most frustrating about that is going to be when I eventually do have the money to get that, I'm not going to be able to remember where to go to get it. What the crap was that? Well, with the past there is way more. Oh, alright. I'm just share the stream description? Sure, or Steam description. Yesterday, I realized why it's called Steam. Like, I didn't know why, but the other day, I don't know how I learned about that. I think I was watching a podcast or listening to a podcast or something where someone talked about it. Do you know why it's called Steam? It's because it's made by Valve. And, you know, Valve. Steam. Steam control, Valve's control Steam. It's Steam, and because it's made by Valve. That's freaking awesome. I never knew that. Was that really obvious, or like, am I dumb for not seeing that? Is that one of those classic Pixel moments where I realize something that's actually incredibly obvious? Because I do that a lot. That makes way too much sense. It's, and I quote, a Plinko-style roguelike where you work at a number factory. Launch your spherical friend Nubby down a pegboard to make bigger and bigger numbers. But beware, if you fail to meet your number quota, the sun will explode. That sounds like a whole situation. It sounds kind of bizarre, though.
Get out of here!
Like the good kind of bizarre. What's a Plinko-style roguelike? What does Plinko mean?
You're ruining my hiding spot, kid!
What?
Bought 100 pulls from the event box and got everything I wanted. Yay! After working at the jewelry store for extra cash, I still don't have that super limited rare night RoboCat. You know you can trade points for them, right? What? Ow!
They're all so cute. I love them. Little kitties. Timepiece! It is, and I love it. I'm curious. I'll have to look up screenshots later, because I'm curious as to what that even looks like.
What?
An eighth? How fitting.
Thanks
To
for the
you,
dough.
It means more money. I told you I would make you rich.
Oh, that's why money keeps piling up in the ship outside the Nikuzo Metro. It's because this is all the money we're getting. That's... I should have known that.
Now for me, well, that's my business. I will call on you if I need your skills again, child. For now, enjoy your earnings. I have places to be and preparations to make.
Oh, we're going into the bowels of the metro. Oh, she's got lots of money in there. Plinko is a game popularized by the classic game show The Price is Right. Really? That explains so much and yet so little.
I hope I can get some more hours at work.
And the game involves a chip or a ball dropping from a top of a pegged board with the player hoping it lands in the favorable position at the bottom. Oh! Oh, we have a game show like that called Tipping Point in the UK. Okay, I know what it is, I just didn't know it by name. I didn't know that it was called Plinko. Yeah, we have a game show in the UK called Tipping Point that's basically like that, except it's like it's a question and answer kind of show. It's actually quite enjoyable. I don't really watch a lot of TV, but I don't go out of my way to watch it, but if it's on, I'm like, yeah, okay, this is good background noise. So look at all these timepieces. I'm just gonna take all of these. They belong to me anyway. Well, she's got swords. I'm literally just taking all my stuff back. She shouldn't have left her door open, the silly. You stole back all your timepieces. You put them in your pocket for safekeeping. Now to leave before she suspects anything. Oh my god, she's right outside the door. There must be another way out. Uh-oh. It looks good kill. What you doing?
Catch her.
Run.
Make it quick.
Hacker has deep pockets.
Reward is 1 million.
Uh-oh. Run! Oh, the voice actor's kind of killing it. Oh, Rush Hour.
$1 million to the cat that brings me our little feast.
Oh my god, there's a lot of
Run if you
JPEGs.
want. You won't get far.
Ay, 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 ay. Where am I running to? I don't know where I'm running to. I guess I just gotta run. I don't remember this. Is this like the boss technically? I feel like the music's gonna ramp up and it's gonna be awesome. Oh, I love how the music changes when you're on the trains. Ow! Back to the ship, I assume? I don't think there is a way to get out of here. I mean, we can just return to the hub at any point from the pause menu, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I don't know, how do we even leave? Is there like an exit? I guess I just gotta keep going to wherever I can go. Just keep moving forward until something good happens. Oh, she's got a rocket What the hell in the Ratchet and Clank looking ass weapon is that?
Look who we got here.
I think I need her to destroy that.
Come back here!
No, I don't know. Oh, right, it's this.
My, my.
Ah!
Where are you going?
Can we get Ratchet and Clank? No, we have Ratchet and Clank at home. Ratchet and Clank at
Do you
home.
think you can run? Get back here!
Don't yell at me.
Get her!
Okay, I was kind of on the right lines with destroying the thing. It was just...
You are here to replace all of you. Can you not catch a child?
I command you to eat my dust. There's so many of them! There's so many cat JPEGs. Uh-oh. I mean, this is what you get for leaving your storage room unlocked. Like, this is... If you think about it, this is actually all your fault. God damn, I don't know where I'm going. I'll take the sticker though. Oh, it's the Chaos Emerald. Okay. This way.
Are you ready to die?
No. I can't die before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out.
Take this! Well,
Down we go.
The bounty is 2 million. Bring me that little brat.
This is a pretty cool chase section though. Wow, she thinks I'm worth 2 million. That's kind of amazing. I'm very flattered, actually. Oh god, she's got the crazy eyes.
you're going nowhere. Get back here!
The target for her gun is pretty generous.
Where are you going? I'll blow you to pieces!
Okay, down there. You're gonna kill all the cats.
I'm back here!
Keep running, child. You're not home yet.
Ah. Where am I going? Where am I going? This way? That way? I don't know if I'm going the right way or not. Which honestly will happen before GTA 6. Kingdom Hearts 4 before GTA 6? I don't know. I feel like Kingdom Hearts 4 might be around the corner though, or at least a full trailer of it might be. This summer I'm thinking. Okay, this is a dead end. Yeah, a trailer at least, yeah. Because we got those screenshots recently, and also there was news. Apparently, a voice actor confirmed that he's voicing a character in Kingdom Hearts 4. And it's an English voice actor, like he's voicing for the English dub of the game. And the English dub is usually one of the later processes in a game's development, at least for Japanese games. So, oh, it's an escape tunnel, neat. So because of that, it seems to imply that they're at least like a good chunk of the way through development of the game. So I imagine seeing a trailer at this point is, you know, not far off. I gotta bust this open. Did she just give up already? Yeah, she doesn't give up easy. Oh, hello. Well put. No! Oh, crikey. I keep forgetting that I can press L1 to bring up like a quick select instead of cycling through them with the D-pad. Yikes! I'm down with the mafia. Okay, I gotta sneak. I gotta be sneaky. Ooh. Am I home free yet? She hasn't been shooting at me for a while. That's a good sign. Sticker. Love it. She's so cute. But she's like secretly a mega sass master who will kill you. I feel like this is all new areas. I don't recall being here before. I feel like I would remember the Roomba Cat room. What am I doing? Oh, there's Roomba Cat down here. Okay. I love Hat Kid so much. Yeah, she's adorable. Like, the game would not be the same without Hat Kid's personality and goofy, silly nature. And, like, I don't give a crap personality. Uh-oh.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Actually, your cats were terrible.
Did you think you'd get out? Did you think you were smart, little girl?
Well, for a second there, yeah, I kinda did.
I thought I could trust you. It's so rare I make a bad investment. That you'd be so greedy as to steal from me.
Cats can do anything, 1 star.
For someone so small. All my fault, really. I should have a better eye for who I elevate. You could have been someone important here one day.
I wonder what kind of cat she
You
is.
disappointed me.
Panther, I'm thinking.
And it's time I cash out.
Do you want to fight? Oh, the Popo.
Officers.
It's the Popo.
Oh, convenient. I was just about to get out. They're a lot harder to get rid of than you are. We'll meet again, brat.
Man, I hope there's a Hat in Time too, so she can come back. That would be so cool. Because we didn't actually get to properly fight her.
Hey, kid. Don't worry. I'm on the, jewelry store payroll. Did something happen while I was upstairs? The boss looked mad. Anyway, I had something to give her.
Oh, you're not even the actual police?
With my part. I know she's had you tracking them down, so take care of it for me.
Oh, I'll take good care of it. No worries. No, not at all. I also love the dialogue so much, yeah. Yeah, look into my head. Talk about head empty, huh? So where are the rest of the timepieces? Because I thought there were like 57 of them in the game. But I've only got 54. I feel like I'm missing 3. There's got to be more. Oh god, look at all my monies. To get all the time rifts? Only one has been opened. Yeah, like how do I get the other time rifts to... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. How do I get all the other time rifts to show up? Like, I did this one already. I'm pretty sure I've done all the relics. I think. Like, I filled up all the relic podiums and stuff, so those are all done, I think. There are in other levels? Is this really all of them? I thought there'd be more time rifts here. I guess I'll go check. I'm pretty sure the max, the amount of timepieces in this game is 57. And I'm pretty sure one of them is for defeating the final boss, which I haven't done yet. So that leaves 2 unaccounted for. And I thought those would be time rifts from the Yakuza Metro. There's a time rift in Mafia Town, I know for sure. I'm pretty sure I've done all the Mafia Town stuff. I've done this one, and that one. I'll just like have a look around each level. How do you get time rifts to show up again? I know like there's like from relics, but then there's ones that just kind of show up, so... I'm pretty sure the max amount of timepieces is 57, according to my other save file. Yeah, I think they just show up. Huh. I don't know. There's no timepieces locked behind the death wishes, I don't think. They're not like... They're just like fake timepieces, they're not real ones. They're like purpley ones. Yeah, I've done that. There's all the timepieces here. I'm a little bit confusion. Yeah, I've done these. Either that or you haven't done the seal the deal stuff yet. I mean, I've done the Arctic cruise. I haven't done all the death wishes because I don't think you get... unless like more... Unless the time rifts show up in Yakuza Metro from doing the death wishes. I mean, nothing else in the game is like that, so I don't see why that would be the case, but... Yeah, that wouldn't make sense. But, like, there's only one time rift here, and it's the pink one. Wouldn't there be, like, blue ones? Like, the pink ones are, like, the special ones that you get from the relics. But shouldn't there be, like, a blue one showing up? I'm a little confused. I might look it up, because I'm confused about that. Maybe try looking around in free roam? Yeah, I guess I could poke around. If there was something to find, I feel like they would have said, though. They're usually, like, pretty good at indicating these things. I don't know, maybe there is more to do. Better to be safe than sorry here. Oh look, a wild pickle Union Cross. Hi there, buddy. How you doing? So is Miss Lady gone from the jewelry store? Oh, there's police tape. Oh, the Popo's all here.
Walking right back into my claws. Bold. Make no mistake, child. If these police officers weren't making a show of investigating things right now, you would not be leaving a second time. Thanks to your little stunt, the chief wants to renegotiate our arrangement. He thinks sending a few of his kittens down here will pressure me. They won't find anything, of course. They're not that stupid. But it does mean I need to keep things orderly for a little while. No accidents happening to anyone, you know. This'll all blow over soon. If you're smart, you'll run.
Well, if there's a bunch of police in here, that means I could do this and you can't do anything. Oh! I stand corrected. Jesus, I had no idea that was gonna happen. I thought I'd hit her and then I'd be like, haha, funny. I did not think that she would bite back. Oh damn. That was actually really cool. I didn't know. Well, now she's going to jail for killing a child. What if I jump on you? Oh no, she's fine with that. She does not tolerate being hit with a baseball bat. You were saying? I didn't know she'd do that. I swear I didn't know she'd do that. That's so funny.
So what did you do with your gun? The usual. Steady.
Or assault of a minor, I think. Oh, they're out of stuff. If there's timepieces hiding here, they'd have the help desk show you to them at least. And truth be told, I don't know how old Hat Kid is. I don't think anyone knows. For all we know, because like she's an alien. She's not like an actual human, so... For all we know, she's of a species of... She's like of a race of beings who just all kind of look and act like children, but are actually like... way older.
Seen that little kid running around?
Okay, I'm going to look up where the remaining timepieces are. I'm going to Google how many are in the game. A hat in time. How many timepieces? In A Hat in Time, there are 56 timepieces to collect. Completing the game with the maximum number of timepieces unlocks additional content. 49. Hold on, let me. Hat in Time. 54 out of 56 timepieces. In A Hat in Time, 54 out of 56 timepieces represents a significant portion of the game's completion, but not 100%. The two missing timepieces are a missing time rift in the attic that unlocks at 55 timepieces, and the Tor time rift, which is only available with the DLC installed. Completing the game with all 56 timepieces unlocks the Return Home trophy. Hat in Time... a missing time rift in the attic becomes available once you have 55. If you have the DLC installed, this time rift unlocks at 56. If you have the DLC installed, there's time left on right, so 66. Timepiece Tour. Additional content? I mean, I have all the DLC, so... I have the timepieces available. I think, because the attic is where the final boss is, and I'm pretty sure one of the timepieces collected from defeating the final boss, so maybe that's the 55th one that it's referring to. So maybe I have to do the final boss. I was hoping to do the final boss last and have it be the very final thing that I do in the game, but I guess that's not how this is going to work. I think I have to do the final boss now. Because I don't know what else I can do. Because I'm pretty sure you get a timepiece for doing the final boss. I think. So... if my total is 54 and this new time rift gets unlocked at 55, then that time rift will be available once I do the final boss. Logically speaking. I'm actually yet to set foot in the attic. I've been avoiding the final boss because I wanted to do everything else first. There was nothing here. feel like I should go back to Hat Kid's usual ensemble for the final level. I don't know, it just feels more fitting. Also, her usual outfit's pretty cute. Yeah, I think I have to do the final boss. What do you guys think? I think I need to do the final boss now. That's what makes the most sense to me. It says, let me look at this quick Reddit post. Blah, 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 blah. I also know that the last 56 timepiece is the missing time rift in the attic. How do you only have 6 timepiece from the axe? There's 5 in the stand axe, 1 from the award show fake out level, 1 more from the real boss fight. There's supposed to be 7. Are all the relics assembled? Without the DLCs, there are 40 timepieces. With both DLCs, there are 56. If you have both DLCs, tour shows up after you have 55. Yarn, tokens, and photographs don't count towards the completion. Timepiece will give you 100. Death Wish stamps will add 10%. Arctic Cruise added a tour rift. Timepieces along with 5 timepieces in the Arctic Cruise, and Kuzumetro added 10 in one chapter named after the DLC. I think I have to do the final boss. I don't know, that's all I can think to do. If I'm wrong and the final boss actually doesn't give you a timepiece, then that'll be confusing. But this is the best I got for now, and I don't know. Now's as good a time as I need to do the final boss. Do I have everything I want? I guess so. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. I don't know why I'm nervous. Let's do it. The world has been this hellscape for too long. It would make sense if I get a timepiece out of this, surely. Because she's got them all. I don't remember a ton about this final level. I remember the final boss a little bit. I remember the final boss a little bit. Also, Birdie, you're deemed to hydrate. Good idea, because it's pretty warm. What's this? A ticket. Aw, Cooking Cat is in the back of the line.
I've been in hot kitchens before, but this is something else. I don't know how you're not breaking a sweat, but I'm really cooking. Maybe you
Cooking
can
Cat.
skip you and find out who's the head chef here.
Also, you're deemed a posture check. Good idea. I frickin' love Cooking Cat. One of my favorites. I like how everyone's here to be judged.
Mafia do nothing to deserve this. Mafia relax and live on island time. It's 5 o'clock there, always.
Look, kid, I gotta be frank. Of all the places I've been visiting, this is unquestionably the worst. You've gotta go in there and show that girl who's boss, so that I can get back on the moon. The moon was much more fun than this.
Oh yeah, he was on the moon. I forgot about that. Hey, Snatcher.
Hey, kid. How's that soul of yours? Still rattling around in there?
Uh-huh.
I'd love to know who thinks they're a big enough deal to judge me. So I've taken a few 100 souls. Big
Oh yeah, good point. You are screwed.
Do us all a favor, kid. Go check out who thinks they're better than us and hit them. I don't usually
Hit 'em.
advocate that kind of thing, but this is pretty authoritarian.
Didn't you have me murder some fox spirits once? Hello, Crow.
This is perplexing. Why have we birds been gathered here? Do you know, fellow criminal?
I'm not Actually, yeah, I've done a bunch of incriminating things, actually.
What are we being judged for? All our movies were wholesome action flicks.
I'm curious about who she would deem
Good to see
evil.
you, darling. Nice to know I'm not the only superstar waiting around this tawdry place. Slide on up past
Didn't
those
you try and
doors
kill me?
Find out who's calling the shots, won't you?
Conductor.
You're here too, lass. What is this place? I've never broken a law in my life. Oh, whoever they are, I'm nae gonna be judged by some mustached, heartless, hood-wearing, statue-posing, castle-dweller ticket given picnic!
I concur.
We are all here for crimes. Allegedly. What alleged crime did you commit, fellow criminal?
Oh god, where do I start?
What would you use to describe your crime?
Murra. I forgot the D.
I see. So,
wait, did I spell that right? I should have put the Y in it. Even like the big goat people I hear. What in the Bowser's castle is going on? So I just cut to the front of the line, so... And it was really easy. I feel like people should do that more. Here we go. Straight up some Bowser's castle. We got ourselves a clean and simple final boss platforming gauntlet. Nice to see that the Firefoxes are having a good time. What? Go away. I don't want to have to kill them, but I totally will, and it would be very easy. Crap! Am I missing any collectibles? I hope not. Here I go. Bam. I don't think I can homing attack these guys. I have to bop them. Out. Oh, whoa. What was that about? Is there anything down there? No, not really. There's some crows.
Can feel relief. You have not committed.
Yeah, who was it who did commit the murder? Ow! I gotta get good. Hey! Oh boy, I thought I had iframes. Let's try that again. Checkpoints. Let's go the other way this time, mix it up a bit.
We criminals can feel relief. We have not committed.
Yikes. Oh, look at that stained glass window in the back there. It's got the timepiece on it. That's cool. Is this King Koopa? Hey! What did you just take? Did they take my hat? Oh man, I gotta kill the express owls. The game's forcing me to do it, so it's not my fault. It's not my fault that I had to commit a... Oh, you twat. I feel like those cats that steal your stuff is like the most obnoxious enemy in this game. I think I'm almost there. I'm a stunt owl. Hey, okay. Oh, got plenty of health stuff. I'm gonna get you.
I didn't punch old man for like 2 days straight that one time.
Oh wow! What a touching story! Just kidding. Bad guy, next!
I forgot about her Britishness.
I said next!
It's a me. I'm here to kick your ass.
Oh, it's you. You've been kinda a selfish little pest, but you haven't actually stood in my way. You get to go on. You're a good guy, I guess.
You stole my stuff.
Go on! You get to live! Next!
Is actually, is it just weird? Is it weird that I'm kind of flattered that she doesn't think I'm a bad person? I know she's kind of like the villain here, but I don't know. I can't help but feel like a little bit, aw, thanks. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, what happens if I actually leave? Do you really want to leave and give up, abandon everything, let the world remain in this state forever and return home? Yeah, alright. Ow!
Excuse me! Don't you dare get
Did you just slap me?
I don't think you quite understand who's in charge, little missy. You know, I was willing to forgive you. I once thought we were gonna be best buds. But nope, you turned out to be rotten and selfish. Save the planet from bad guys? Psh, who needs that, am I right?
Yeah, sounds lame.
Look at all I've done without you. I've restored justice. I am the justice. No more bad guys. Ever. I don't need you. This planet doesn't need you. Nobody will miss you, and nobody will care.
You're a liar.
You are the bad guy, and I'll show you how this justice system deals with bad guys.
I don't think you realize how much you suck. Oh god, no, she can frickin' anime teleport. Okay, never mind. Ow. Where the heck does this power come from? Is it because she has timepieces? So it gives her the ability, she gives her anime powers? Oh yeah, definitely. There we go. It's like we're evenly matched in some way. Oh, hello.
Mustached girl is not welcome here. Mafia say get lost.
That's right, get lost. No one wants you here. Isn't that right, big lad?
Why is the conductor significantly louder than every other character? Oh, hello. Oh, I love him.
Get lost! Ain't that right, gang?
All of our lovely friends. Half of whom have tried to kill me. Cooking cat! My fave.
What? But I'm fixing everything. No more bad guys. Why can't you see that I'm doing this for all of us?
Aww. A little demon. Little demon people.
These people, they're crooks, criminals, and you're helping them. This ends now.
Also, there's no way in hell I have that many timepieces. Oh, we're in the void. Okay, this is where the music gets freaking epic. I really enjoy the boss fights in this game. They're really cool. And very skills-based. Oh, I'm in the rainbow dimension. She's got the beams. I bet the hard version of this for Death Wishes is crazy. This feels like straight up like a data battle. So
You got it, lad. Let's give her something she can jab at, that little red nuisance, so she'll get lost.
oh, Mafia Ball.
Let's roll. Little girl, give us a shove right into that red lass's ugly mug.
On it. Hey! That was intentional. This is going super well. Oh, she's got a shield. That's cheating. I like how everyone's just watching. I'm actually gonna sign it. Sign on that dotted line. Major seizure warning for this fight? I don't know. Potentially? Yes! You cannot run! Okay, she's got her bullcrap barrier. I think I missed. Oh no, I got it! I have a small window to get her after the barrier's destroyed. Ow! I might die. I need health. Oh! Oh, I forgot about this.
This gives Mafia an idea. Little Hat Girl need help to turn back time. If Mafia explode, Little Hat Girl get useful pawns. Mafia has to explode to save world. What?
Oh, but it's okay because we can just roll back time.
No, Mafia, no worry. If Little Girl succeed, Mafia come back when time rewinds. Now, punch me with all your might, fellow Mafia. No hesitation.
Yes, but dying will still be incredibly painful. Well, so much murder is happening. We're gonna save the day with the power of murder.
Those Mafia lads. So foolishly brave. But what's the point of living if I ain't got me train anyway? Alright, DJ Grooves. The two of us are gonna help this little hat lass.
You did the
Get
splits.
ready for a mean punch. And you aim for my face. That's my weak spot. This angry red lass needs to get lost.
Oh god, no! They just collide. Yeah, oh, I have conflicting feelings.
What is this? If everyone disappears but me, then I'd be all alone. Bad guys, stop it!
No, you're the bad guy. Get lost. We don't need a hero. Get lost.
Get lost.
My powers are disappearing?
It's because of friendship and murder. Oh! Yeah. It's very loud. I'm doing it. How many hits does it take? Also, I'm technically cheating because she hasn't turned blue this entire time. Well, she was cheating first, so... Oh, I did it! You're done. Be funny if she was in the Family Guy death pose. Here we go. Yes! We got the special thing! 55! Smash it on the ground. Freaking when Sid destroys the watermelon. Well, that's what that was giving me. Yay, the world isn't on fire anymore. I almost forgot what it looks like without being on fire. It's back to its old messed up self. Drop a timepiece down and lend the red-hooded girl some timepiece power to defeat the Mafia. You may not be able to make it all the way home. I wonder why they give you this choice. I don't think it really factors into anything. It's just kind of like a little thing. I don't know. I'm gonna say yeah. One couldn't hurt. And then like 5 minutes later the world's on fire again. Oh, damn it. If she decides to cause problems, then I'll have to deal with it. Boop. Go, boop it. Should give us enough pizzazz power to get back home. Her ship is awesome, by the way. It looks so comfy. Uh-oh. It's nice that even though she got what she wanted, she got her timepieces, I like how she still checked on the planet to see if it was okay. She's not like 100% selfish or anything. She has her own goal that she prioritizes above all else, but she still, you know, she cares.
Don't leave us. Hey, kiddo. Let's make another contract.
Okay, a contract, let's sign it.
Don't you dare leave, lass!
How'd you get here? Get the broom! Like, get off. You should come with me. Aww. Maybe if there's a Hat in Time 2, maybe she'll just go to some brand new crazy wacky planet with all sorts of kooky characters. That would make it difficult to bring back old characters though. Unless they do like a whole like a bunch of planets. Like in a hypothetical Hat in Time 2, what if they bring in like a bunch of different planets, like, and do a whole galaxy-wide adventure instead of just solely being around one planet? The options are endless. Yeah, not done with the game quite yet. I've got plenty of time. I beat Yakuza Metro a lot sooner than I thought. I guess when I looked at when I looked at that long play and it said it was like an hour to a little over an hour, I thought it would take me double that, and not quite. So I've got plenty of time though. So I want to do like that extra. I mean, I don't have all the timepieces yet. I'm still missing one or two. So I just gotta go get that. I like this these credits. It reminds me of a different game. Well, I can't quite put my finger on it. I like it because it's like a big, like, long movie set. I like it when they're creative with credits and not just, you know, black screen. I mean, they might do that. Grant Kirkhope composed some music for this game? Holy crap. He's usually got such a recognizable style, I didn't pick up on that. Oh, this is nice. Aw, the love hearts. That's cute. Oh my gosh, the big bird. She's a big fat bird. Big bird. So it looks like, yeah, so it looks like I have plenty of time. I gotta do that final time rift. Wherever that is. Oh cool, I like how they incorporate the DLC into the credits too. And then if I still have time, I guess I can just do a couple more, like, Death Wishes. I was under the impression that I wouldn't really have time to do any more, but... No, I got the time. Oh, little seals, I love them. And the little conductor babies. Yeah, it's cool that they incorporated the DLC chapters into the credits. I wouldn't have expected them to do that. And yes, the cats! Meow meow. And then, like, the significantly lower poly cats that steal stuff. It's funny. Oh, look at all that monies. Oh, to all the fans. I'm gonna see if there's any names I recognize. They're going a bit fast, though. Imagine these are like Kickstarter backers and stuff like that. Oh, there's so many Jasons, wow. This is a very delightful game. I love this game. It's been quite a while since I last played it, so there was like a lot about it I've forgotten. Especially the DLC. I remembered so little of it. This game is just a lot of fun. I would recommend it to anyone who likes platformers, who likes games that are good. Simple as that, really. Know what I'm saying? Ah, she's sleeping. Ah, the end. Or is it? Dun dun dun. Are they gonna do that? I don't know. Are they gonna pull like the question mark at the end? Is it gonna, oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna fade to black or if it was like, you gotta exit out yourself. Oh, hello. Yeah, 98% complete. And then like, there's an extra 10% apparently for doing Death Wishes. So the highest it goes to is 110. Oh yeah, there is 56. I thought it was 57 for some reason. Whatever. So yeah, apparently, so the highest it goes to, the percentage is 110. But that's if I was doing all the Death Wishes. Intruder. That's not an intruder, that's a bloody time rift. Let's go take a peek, shall we? Also, I want to check the diary. To see if anything's updated. Day 38. I have no idea how to even describe what happened today. I'll probably just leave this diary entry blank. Sorry, future me. You're not excused. Where's the rift? Oh yeah, the attic. Here we go. See, I'm pretty sure this is a DLC time rift as well. I don't really remember. It's called Tour. Oh yeah, this is definitely part of the DLC. I think it's just kind of like a little run through of all the game's levels. This kind of freaks me out though. Okay, oh yeah, here's Mafia Town. This is actually a cool idea for a final time rift level. This is actually really cool. It's kind of like, this definitely reminds me of what like Mario games like to do. Where like for getting all the stars or all the collectibles or 100%ing the game, you get like one final super level. And usually the catch with those levels is that they're just really difficult. But sometimes they'll also incorporate this element of like, oh, it's a tour through all the game's levels or environments and stuff, and it recalls ideas. I definitely remember that Odysseys is like that. I don't remember about like Galaxy. Galaxy 2 has a really difficult, like, super duper level, but I don't remember if that's like a curtain call kind of level or if it's just hard. I do remember it though. I mean, it does like reuse assets from throughout the game, but that's like a given. I do remember Galaxy 2. Super Mario Galaxy 2's like super duper final level is quite infamous. I haven't played Galaxy 2 in years, mainly because it was never put onto Switch like Galaxy 1, which is still so frustrating. But I do still remember the final level. It wasn't so much I mean, the final level on its own isn't like crazy hard. It's mainly because there's like an extra challenge for it, where you have to do it without getting hit a single time. That's like the really difficult one. That's what like makes it as hard as it is. And I remember that. I remember doing that typically before going to school for the day. I would like, you know, I'd have like an hour or maybe 30 minutes, depending on how quick I was at getting ready, that I would spend just like playing games before school. So what I did... And so I distinctly remember playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 and doing that final level with, you know, without getting hit. And I don't know what it was that my twin said to me, Sleepy Grim. I don't know what they said to me. I think it might have been like, oh, come on, we gotta go to school now, or something like that. Because, you know, it was time. I was like, come on, we gotta go, and we'd always walk together. I don't know if that's what it was or if it was something else they said, but something that they said just made me snap. Like, because I was very frustrated and sad that I wasn't able to beat the level, because I wanted to before school, but I wasn't able to. It was too difficult, and I was just getting really frustrated and annoyed. And then Grim just said something, like, maybe it was like, come on, we gotta go. And I just like lashed out. I wasn't like, I was like angry by my standards, if that makes sense. Like I wasn't like full on like, you know, cussing and stuff. I don't really do that typically. But I was like, I snapped and I lashed out and I felt really bad about it. But you know, I couldn't like, I don't know. It was like difficult to. I don't know. I should have apologized, but I didn't. Oh, now we're in Deadbird Studio, neat. Oh, whoopsie. I gotta find all the pages, too. Find them point. Ooh! There's another page. I really like this level. I like how they're incorporating all the like set pieces. It's actually super cool, and the music is like a good medley as well. The music in this game is super good, so... brings back memories of sneaking through the studio. Let me make sure I have everything, so I'm just scanning the area. Grab that. I ideally don't want to miss any pages because I'm really curious. Oh, the blood! Cool. It's blood from all the... I love that sticker, it's my favorite one. Oh, that's another page. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Oh, Subcon Forest. Is it gonna do the DLC as well? I mean, this was added in the DLC, so I'd assume so. Gosh, I'm gonna get lost. I hope that Queen Vanessa isn't here, because that would mess me up. I'm surprised I still got scared by that level in this playthrough. I thought I'd be over it. But no, I am a bit of a wuss. But hey, I'll own it. I get that. Is there stuff in that well? Whoa! Oh, this is awesome. Okay, well, I think I'll... well, I didn't mean to say that. I want to check this out last then. Let me just skirt up this ladder. Let me check other things. Oh, the music is cool. I like the little remix of the stage themes. It's cool. Man, they really had a lot of passion for this game. You can really feel it. There's a lot of heart in this one. You can feel the heart emanating as you play. I have a sense of these things. Ow. Okay, I'm just going to do a sweep of the perimeter to check for missing pages. I feel like I'm looking for pages in a forest. I feel like I'm playing Slender Man. I never played Slender Man. I kind of always wanted to, but it's not really a popular thing. It's not a cool thing that the cool kids play, so not anymore. It was. I just want to be cool. Okay, where's the exit? Oh, right, in the well. Well, well, well. I feel like maybe they might hide a page on one of those boards. Going down the well, I don't know. I love the way she climbs. She climbs like a little spider. I don't want that image in my head though, so... Okay, is there anything? I don't want to miss the page. Still think there's plenty more floors for me to get the remaining pages, so I shouldn't be too worried. Oh, it's his tree. It's his special tree. It's his special sulking tree. Vanessa pops out of nowhere, I'm going to be very upset. I'm going to be very cross. Is there a way to get up this... Oh, notice that the tree is kind of frozen. There's got to be something up here. There's got to be something up this tree. Massively disappointed if there's not. There's got to be a page. Aha! I knew it! Okay, there's just 2 more. Neat. Ah, Alpine Skyline. This music's a lot more cheerful. A bit more upbeat. Oh, page! I was under the impression that finding all the pages in this one would be difficult. I've almost got them all. I don't want to jinx it though, I probably already did. So, whoopsie. Whoopsie poopsie. I'm a little bit turned around now. Where did I start from? Was it over there? Yeah, I think so. Ah, cool, they've incorporated all the, like, the various, islands and stuff. Ah, page! That's a sneaky one. Okay, there's one more remaining. Good. Maybe this doesn't incorporate the DLC. Oh, dear. That sent me flying. Jeez, where am I? That over here is where I started from. Whoops. Did I go up here? This is where I just was, yeah. Okay, so I've been over to the fiery area. I've been through the birdhouses. We gotta go to the Twilight Falls bell thing. Yeah, maybe this is only incorporating the base game's levels. It's a shame. How do I get that? Oh, I'll come back to that one. Oh, I think I have to ride these around. I think that's what's going on. Okay, I gotta jump. That is some tricky platforming business. Sweet, okay, is that all of it? I think. Oh, and right, then the final. Okay, there's got to be a page here, because I'm only missing one. I don't think I've missed any pages. What's the story for this one gonna be? I hope it's something super wholesome. There it is. Maybe it's a story about Mustache Girl. Probably. Since this time Rift is located within the attic. Oops. Do I have to jump along the hammers? Oops. Oh god, I really don't want to die and have to do this whole thing again. Let me use my time stop powers. No! Shiz! Oh no, I have to start from the beginning! It's a good thing I have lots of time. Well, I've got time. That's lame. Man, they really make you start from the beginning, huh? Guess I shouldn't be so reckless. Now, here on my second go, I'm probably gonna miss a page. I don't think I have to get every rift pot. Ow. Oh, you properly suck. Okay, I'm down here now. Man, they really kill it with the music in this game. Yeah, so this game is, I definitely underestimated how long this game was when you factor in the DLC. What I wanted to do is I wanted to play this game because I wanted to play something a bit shorter. Because, as I've said multiple times, probably sick of hearing it, but Deltarune's coming out and I wanted to play something shorter so that I'd have time to finish it before Deltarune update came out. And so I intended for this to be a shorter game, and it looks like I've been able to beat the game with just enough time to spare because Deltarune comes out next week, so I can play that for the next week's stream. But still, I didn't expect it because this is stream number 6 of this. I think I expected this game to be like 4 streams or something. I don't know. I'm kind of glad that this game is as long as it is, though. It's not like a long game by any means, not at all. But it's like a pretty standardly decently lengthed game for what the game is. This isn't a game where you play it and it doesn't feel short. It feels like a standard length for a platformer. Which is cool. So I'm glad I played it and that I had enough time to finish it and stuff. But I'm looking forward to Deltarune. Which is, you know, like the pseudo-sequel / alternate reality of Undertale. I've never actually played Undertale before, but I don't think I really want to stream it because while I have not played it, I am incredibly familiar with its story and lore and characters and stuff because it's a game that I've watched playthroughs of in the past, multiple times by multiple different people. So I haven't played it myself, but I've seen it. I've seen all of it, so... I've never played it because I feel like a lot of that game's enjoyment stems from the story and the character interactions and all that, so... So, yeah, hence why I have never streamed it. I would love to stream it if it wasn't for the fact that I already know everything about it. I'm not sure if, like, me streaming a game like that, where I already know everything, would be that enjoyable, so... Oh, there's a pond hiding down here? I don't think I ever got this one. Huh. Yeah, so that's a shame. So that's another reason why I'm like so super jazzed about Deltarune, because it is more of Undertale, except, you know, it's a new story and new characters and blah 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 blah, and it's all really cool. And I really enjoyed the first 2 chapters. For those who don't know, Deltarune is being divided into what is confirmed to be 7 chapters. At first, it wasn't made clear how many chapters there were going to be, but it has since been confirmed that there will be 7. And the new update coming out next week is going to reveal chapters 3 and 4. They're releasing 2 chapters in one go, which makes sense because it's been like a few years since Chapter 2 came out. Chapter 2 came out, I think, like either 2020 or 2021. I remember it came out when I was still fairly new to streaming, so around about then. So yeah, we've been waiting, especially because Chapter 2 ended on like a fairly noteworthy cliffhanger. And not only are they following up with 1 chapter, but we get 2! Chapter 4 is probably going to be crazy cliffhanger though, but... and who knows how long it'll take for Chapter 5 and 6 and 7. I imagine the gap won't be as long, because I think one of the reasons as to why Chapters 3 and 4 took as long as they did, not only were they like wanted to release 2 at once, but also I think like I think Toby Fox had like a hand injury, like some kind of like severe hand cramping injury or something or like that around about when Chapter 2 was finished, that kind of slowed down like the early parts of the process for a while, and then it's sure to be like other things that get in the way. Also, he's like, it was like very small team to start with. I think his team has grown a lot though, which is another reason as to why I don't think the wait for the next chapters will be as long. Probably still a bit of a wait, but not as long. I'm sure they've already like gotten to work on certain aspects of the next chapters. Would make sense. But yeah, I played chapters 1 and 2 when Chapter 2 was updated into the game. I played them on Switch. I didn't stream them though, because back then I wasn't very confident about playing very like text-heavy games, or like very story-heavy games. Otherwise I might have, I feel like I would have streamed it, but I don't know. So when I stream Deltarune next week, I'm going to be starting with Chapters 1 and 2 again, because it's been a few years since I played it, and obviously I never streamed them, so... So Chapters 1 and 2 won't be completely new to me, but they will be pretty fresh, because I haven't played them since they came out, basically. Although I do remember a fair amount. Chapters 3 and 4 will obviously be brand new to me, so... I'm really looking forward to it. But yeah, I didn't stream Chapters 1 and 2 when Chapter 2 came out, because I just wasn't very confident in my ability to play like a very story-heavy, text-based game. The thing with text-based games is that, you know, lots of character dialogue that... What I like to refer to it as good streamer etiquette, to read out character dialogue. But back then I just was not very... I was just very anxious about doing that. I just wasn't very confident about my ability to read character dialogue on a stream and, you know, make it sound interesting-ish, you know. I was just very nervous about that, so I avoided games like that for a while when I started. These days, I don't have a problem with that at all. I really enjoy reading out character dialogue. I don't know if I do it very well, but I enjoy doing it, so that's what's important. So yeah, I don't have that problem anymore. I'm a lot more confident about that sort of thing, so I am more than happy to. So I'm going to right those wrongs and stream chapters 1 and 2, because I never played them on stream. One downside is that like I imagine what I've already been seeing a lot of like content creators do and like big streamers do is they've already started replaying chapters 1 and 2 in preparation for chapters 3 and 4 ahead of time, so that when the new chapters come out they can just get right into it. I'm not doing that though, and it's for a couple reasons. One is because when chapter 2 came out, they updated chapter 1 with just some mild like fixes and changes and stuff. Nothing like very like strong or noticeable, but just some like little bits and bobs here and there that they patched into chapter 1 when the chapter 2 came out. And I would imagine that they might do that for chapters 3 and 4 as well, where they'll go back and maybe you know, fix up some stuff with the previous chapters. So I want to wait for the update that has the new chapters, because I'd like to play the most recent and relevant version of the game, if that makes sense. So yeah. Also, the other reason as to why I'm doing it that way is because one thing about playing new games is that there's a lot of people who would, you know, prefer to play the game themselves when it's new instead of watching like someone else play it, like in a Let's Play or a stream or what have you. And I think that's understandable. I do that too. So what's the benefit about playing, like if when the update comes out that introduces the new chapters, and you know, I start playing chapters I lost my train of thought. So if when the new chapters come out, I start playing chapters 1 and 2, then by the time I'm done with chapters 1 and 2, odds are anyone who wanted to play the new stuff right away will have finished, and then I won't have to worry as much about like spoiling stuff for people or, you know, stuff like that. So yeah, the downside is that it does mean that I will have to try and avoid spoilers of chapters 3 and 4 while I'm playing through the previous ones. But I think I can manage. Like, I am a bit sensitive to spoilers about that game, but I'm sure I can manage avoiding. Ooh. Okay, I was getting a little bit nervous because I thought I missed a page. I was like, how many did I have when I got here before? So I was a bit concerned that I missed one somewhere. So yeah, Deltarune next week. Also, for my Sunday playthroughs, I put a poll on my Discord server, and I was very delighted to see that almost everyone on the server voted, which was really nice to see, actually. I stopped doing like on my, it's more of a private Discord server, it's not like an openly public one. When it comes to my Discord server, it's like, you know, I allow like people who regularly come onto the streams to join my server if they want to. I'm a bit more lenient about who joins now, though. Before I was like there has to be like a good certain amount of time that you've been a regular before I'll let you join, but now I'm more like, yeah, whatever. If someone expresses an interest in joining my humble little Discord server, then why not? But yeah, I used to do polls on my Discord server to vote for what games I should stream next. And I stopped doing those for a while because I felt like this pressure to commit to whatever game won the poll. So like if I had a game be on the poll and it turns out I wasn't really enjoying it, then I'd still feel like I had to commit to playing all of it. Or if I just like decided that I didn't really feel like playing that game even though it won the poll, then yeah, I don't want moments like that where like or a game would win the poll and then I wouldn't end up streaming it for one reason or another. So I stopped doing polls for a good while, but I decided this time, because I was genuinely really torn between streaming 2 different games. One of them was doing a Platinum Trophy run of Sonic Colors, and then the other one was playing the Ratchet & Clank movie game. I genuinely couldn't decide between the 2, so I made a poll, and it was nice to see that a good amount of people contributed to it, which was nice to see. Oh, I got back to the point where I died. Took me a while to get here, huh? So yeah, there's still like a couple days before the poll ends, but the vote seems to be pretty towards... it seems to be favoring Sonic Colors, which isn't shocking. I don't think there are really many people on my Discord server who are as into Ratchet & Clank as I am, so maybe 1 or 2, I don't know, but I haven't really asked. But yeah, I'm good with Sonic Colors though. Again, I was kind of like evenly split between the 2, so that's why I did the poll. So yeah, it's looking like Sonic Colors is the victor. I think it's like 7 or so votes in favor of Sonic Colors, and then like 4 for Ratchet & Clank. And I'm actually surprised that Ratchet & Clank got as many votes as it did, to be honest. Like, that's not many, but like that's more what I was expecting. I was expecting for the vote to be pretty unanimously Sonic Colors, but not the case. It's actually kind of cool to see that, you know, both would be valid options for the most part. So yeah, it's looking like Sundays will be for Sonic Colors. Okay, I did it. I made it to the end. I got all the pages too, which is cool. I distinctly remember, because I remember doing this Time Rift once before, because again I played the DLC once, but I forgot a lot of it. And I have this vague memory of getting all the pages for this one being difficult, but I managed to do it pretty easily. 56, that's every timepiece in the gosh diddly darn game. Pardon my French. Now we shall hear the story of the hero, obviously. Once upon a time there was a little girl who lived on the beach town, and then the mafia joined, and then she greeted them with much kindness, but they were like, no, out of here. You little twit. And then they turned it into Mafia Town. And then she tried to fight back, but she wasn't able to do it. She tried to like pay them or something, I don't know. And they just laughed at her. But then she just like did stuff for them instead. And she was real sad about it, and she wanted to kill them. Thus leading into the events of the main game. Oh, that was cool. It's like a bear squid or something. Alright, well that's all the timepieces in the game. Hot darn. Oh, another one? Oh, a Prezi. For me? What is that for? I have no idea, actually. Ew, I don't want this. Oh, it's the kid's hat. It's the special... It looks kind of ugly. It's the special you did the game. Completionist. The completionist kid's hat. It looks kind of ugly though, so I'm not going to wear it. But I appreciate it anyway. Alright, that's all the game's major content. I've got some time, so I guess I'll try out some time... whatever's Death Wishes. So it's nice to see the planet undestroyed again. Yeah, let's just do some Death Wishes.
Time to get back to
Because I think there's some new ones that get unlocked from beating the game, like this one, the Mustache Gauntlet, and well, I can't do that one. Killing 2 birds. Oh, I did this one yesterday off stream for fun. What's this? Okay. Boss rush. Down with the Mafia and everyone else. Mustache's Gauntlet. Defeat all the bad guys. I'm curious about boss rush. Ooh, cool art. That might be on the thumbnail, I don't know. So, do I just fight the bosses, or do I fight the super hard versions? Okay, no, this is definitely the normal version.
Supercharge!
I'm gonna have my time hat ready. Unless one of the bonus challenges is to not use it. Yeah, I couldn't do this one before because I hadn't done the final boss yet. So I assume the final boss is part of the boss rush. Whoops.
I've got your friend captured, and soon you will both perish. Bravo!
Let go of me, you psycho!
Am I able to get health pickups from this, or is that the challenge?
Mafia ball!
Sweet.
Ultra charge! Mega charge!
I was able to get into a good rhythm for the hard mode version of this fight. I've forgotten the routine.
Mafia ball! It can't be!
I win! I thought I died for a sec there. Yay, 1 down. So 1 out of 5. So it's the Mafia boss, then it's the Dead Bird guys, the Snatcher. What was the boss of Alpine Skyline? Did that even have a boss? I don't think it did. And then Mustache Girl, and then I don't know.
Look who we've got here, darling.
Maybe do we fight both the conductor and DJ Grooves as separate fights? Because that'd be kind of lame. Because they're virtually the same. I was doing the hard mode version of this yesterday, so I'm pretty warmed up. And it was way harder. Try and fake you out with that disco ball. Darlings. Whoa, careful. Oh right, yeah, the bomb. I've got a bomb on me now. Yeah, I've really got your number. I think the aspect of like having you fight either of the two, depending on who won the Battle of the Birds, is a really cool little aspect of the second chapter. Well, I couldn't do anything about that. Also, does my health reset after every fight? Because that's useful. I was worried that that would make me go through the whole thing with no healing. If my health resets after every fight, that's actually pretty good. I imagine there's no health pickups during the fights, though. That's probably the trade-off. No, you don't. You love me. That's 2. So, who's next? Is it Conductor or is it Le Snatcher? Oh, right, the toilet. I forgot about the toilet. Dodoy. I like a Dodoy, of course. Completely forgot this thing exists. I don't recall any like super hard versions of this boss though, unless I didn't unlock it yet. This is such a random fight. Come here. There we go. In you go. Oh, first try. Ow! Oh man, you really don't get iframes when you get hit. Oh, what? The music in this fight is nice, but not as cool as the Snatcher fight. Oh, I could have hit him. I didn't realize. Or hit it. Got him. Exploded into glitter. Everything when they die explodes into glitter in this game. Well, not glitter, they just explode, but so people be exploding in this game. It's pretty cool, actually. I think that's pretty neat. Who doesn't love people exploding? Okay, now we've got round 2 against Mr. Man. Yeah, we know. I'm actually pretty familiar with his attacks because there was that other Death Wish. I was doing it yesterday, where you have to like survive a certain amount of time in this fight. So I'm pretty like good with his attacks now. I say that, but watch as I die. Oh. I'm pretty familiar with his attack patterns, let's just say. That doesn't necessarily guarantee that I'm going to do this. Also, I just realized I got 1 health. Did my health not reset between this fight and the last one? Fricky dizzle. I was going for the blue. Do I have to start from the beginning? Probably. Oh no! You've got 3 lives. Or is it... does this fight just start you at 2 HP? Whatever, I guess I just have to not get hit. I've got to be less reckless. I was being a little bit, oh, I'm super good at this fight, so I was a little bit... be more reckless than normal. Let's actually be serious. Gotta be super serious, you know. I'm not just gonna wildly move around. I'm gonna actually dodge with purpose. He looks good with the Hat Kid's hat though, you gotta admit. The hat works for him pretty good. It's fights like these that really remind me of Kingdom Hearts data battles. I know I've said it in the past, but it's very prominent in my mind when I'm doing these. Because there's like patterns, you gotta learn it, it's fun. Also really soul-drainingly painful. Almost got. Gotcha! So the music is bop-tastic. Also, some of these attacks he actually doesn't use in the timed challenge. Like that wink one he just did, he doesn't do that in like the survival challenge. So I'm not familiar with all of his attacks, I guess. Well, I'm familiar with them all, but not freshly. Hat Kid has her eyes closed. Oh, she did. She's not Hat Kid, she's Hurt Kid. This fight is freaking awesome. Whoa! I've got to be careful. Bop. Cool. Now that I know I have multiple lives, that actually helps me out a lot. I imagine one of the bonus challenges is getting through it without losing one of your lives, though. Oh well. La-dee-da. So did that fight start me at 2 HP, or is the game being mean? Oh, no healing between fights. Oh. Okay, the challenge is no healing between fights. I thought I healed between fights. I don't know. Oh! Okay, I'm starting to see the challenge. I got hit like quite a bit when I did this fight earlier. Like that. Last chance. No pressure. What the crap? Don't know what that was about. Okay, I've only got 2 health. And 1 life. So I'm gonna play it super serious and safe. You may have the power to defy gravity, but I basically invented that. Okay, she's doing the thing. I'm a little bit stressed out because this is my last life. I've only got 2 bits of health, and my schnoz is a bit itchy. Okay, we're gonna do the power of friendship thing now, right? Okay, they don't do the cutscene. They're like, let's move it. Oh, I thought the beam would disappear. Now I've got 1 HP. Do they still do the power of friendship thing where they give me a bunch of health? Because that would be awesome. Holy crap, I thought I was dead for sure. Okay, beam. Barrier. I need the special explodey fruit. Nice. I only have a brief window to get that attack in. Ah! No, I'm not gonna risk that. Oh, you twit! Hot darn. I think no, I don't want to use my peace and tranquility. No, I'm fine. I think that's probably going to be on a... Oh no, I can try again. Okay, I'll have to start from scratch though. I have a better idea of what I'm in for. Yeah, I do bet one of the bonus challenges is do all this without losing any lives. Which is a tall order, especially considering that I apparently don't heal between the challenges. That definitely makes this harder. I thought I did heal though. Going from the first one to the second one, I don't know. Because I thought I got hit. But then I was like full health, so I don't know.
I've got your friend captured, and soon you will both perish.
Yeah, I got hit by one of the Mafia men. I think this fight without taking damage is very doable. I do have to account for the possibility of jank. Like that ball attack can have a little bit of jank going on in it sometimes.
Ultra charge! Mega charge!
There might be a bonus... One of the bonus challenges might be for doing it without using the time hat or something, I don't know. Almost got hit. I did it. Okay, already off to a better start than before. Ta-da-da. Why are the Mafia cheering that I defeated their boss? Did they do that in the story? Maybe. They don't really care, they just care about a good show, I guess. I'm gonna keep the time stop hat because I think it's just the most useful for boss fights.
Look who this.
At least I'm not fighting the super Death Wish versions of these fights in a row. Because that would be evil. Oh. Oh, this one gave me health back for some reason. Even though fighting, like healing in the middle of the fight is illegal. Well, actually, it says I'm not allowed to heal between fights. It's just this fight gives me health for some reason while the others don't. Oh, can you give me health again? Typical, I get hit after I grab the health. That's so irritating. Crap. That was my window.
Ladies and...
Oh, Christ! Oh, that sucks. Now I've got 2 health again. I didn't get hit by those attacks in my first run of this. That's so annoying. I don't want to continue anymore. I feel like this run is dead. I don't know. I did pretty good off 2 HP last time. I got pretty close. Still, a little bit of extra life insurance would be nice. Diffuser. Gotta get to the comically large pair of scissors. So I guess whoever you fight in this Death Wish is whoever you fought in the main story, and it'll change depending. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Unless DJ Grooves is canonically the one you're supposed to fight. Oh, you okay, I'm not. Redo. That was annoying. This is my last attempt of this. If I fail this again, then I'm just going to move on to a different one or whatever. I don't want to be like stuck doing this for the entire remainder of the stream. Now watch as now I do completely garbage awful.
I've got your friend captured, and soon you will both perish.
Let go of me, you psycho!
I'm focusing.
Mafia ball!
Hey! I thought I missed it for a sec there. I'm so annoyed that I got hit like 3 times in the DJ Grooves fight. And there's apparently like 1 health pawn that they give you in that fight, but it's just the one. And that's a bit frustrating, and I grabbed it before I got hit. Maybe if that happens again, I can just like leave it there and save it for when I do get hit. I don't know. It might like automatically just flurp on into my body. Forgot how cute her raincoat is.
Look who this.
Alright, Dueling, let's do this. I'm not gonna get hurt this time. I'm focused. And I'm gonna do this. So look at those like pixels. They troll you with the disco ball. Oh, that was my fault. Can you give me health, please? Maybe me getting health that last time was a glitch. I don't know. Okay, bomb. Bomb. I know all his attacks pretty well at this point, but you never know when I might get killed by some bullcrap. What are the penguins off to the side there watching? I imagine if this were the conductor version of this fight, the express owls would be off to the sides instead. Okay, doing good. Get to the diffuser. Use. Oh, what? Why did they go like right into me? That is massively frustrating. Great, I'm at 2 health again. That's so annoying. That might have been my fault, I don't know. And I was nearly done with the fight too. Oh well, I managed to do the other fights with only 2 health last time, except for the final one, but that was my first time doing it in this challenge, so... Now I have, like, the pressure, though. Oh, is that health? This fight gives you health? Holy crap. That's pretty cool. Will he do that again? I didn't realize that he gave you health. Because when I was doing this before, I didn't have the pressure of not knowing. Like, I didn't know if I didn't know that I wouldn't be able to heal in between the phases. So there was like I had more pressure before. Sorry, it's saying I've been disconnected from the chat. How can that be? Oh, I was disconnected from the chat. I'm back now. Oh! Oh! I hate when stuff like that happens. It's probably not going to give me any more health. There's no way I can do this with 1 health. I've still got all 3 of my lives, though. Yeah. I mean, it would be great to do this without losing any of my lives. I think I'm capable of doing it without losing a single one of my 3 lives. But probably not for this run. I think I can do this while expending like 1 or 2. I'd ideally not want to do that. I don't know if I can do the Snatcher fight without taking any damage. I did in my last attempt there. But, yeah. I noticed there's some health ponds outside the arena. Could I have grabbed those real quick before going into the fight? I feel like the game would have stopped me, I don't know. Wow.
It'd break my heart if I had one.
That's frustrating. I got hit by like an easy attack. What's the fourth fight? Oh, this is, right. And then it's Mustache Girl after this, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that, oh! Are you kidding? That's... I don't even wanna. By the same attack again? No, I'm sorry. I need to cool off after that. Nuh-uh. That is not okay. Not happy with that, no siree. Do you want to explode? I'm interested about the Mustache Gauntlet, to be honest. I'm super curious as to what that one is. The Mustache Gauntlet. I don't know what this could be. Don't get burned, don't use projectile weapons, defeat all the bad guys. 99? Don't use any projectiles, don't get burnt. I think my time stopped out, but I can get hit in other ways, just not burnt. I gotta defeat all the spiders, probably. Yeah, not allowed to use projectiles, so I can't bomb them or something. Okay, this is fine. Just gotta be real. Oh, okay. Let's try again. Huh? Oh, I'm early enough in the challenge where I'm like, I'll just restart. It's fine. It's once I get it into my head that dying is actually really easy if I'm not careful, then I stop being careful. Like, the nerves get to me. Because, like, I have a fairly reckless playstyle, but it surprisingly has results, you know? Yeah, whoops, that was case in point. And so when I get the idea in my mind that I need to actually be really careful and that being my usual reckless self isn't really gonna do well, then that just, like, it causes me to, like, freak out and mess up more. Time. Can't believe there's 99 of these. That's bonkers. Just gotta make sure they don't get too close. The explosion kind of gets in my eye a little bit. Okay, no using projectiles, I gotta remember. As much as I would love to. Yeah, getting hit by other things is fine, just don't get burnt. Ideally, don't get hit at all. Oh, I almost died at this bit before. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I didn't even have to break that. What was the point? Okay, so far so... Oh, hello. Oh, what? I'm supposed to kill all these while there's giant explodey eggs everywhere? I have the power of time. Yeah, why don't I just wait for my time hat to fill up and then I'll... Yeah. Safest option. There is no, like, the bonus challenge doesn't prohibit me from using the time stop hat, so I should use as much as I can. It is the most useful hat for this. Oh, what? I'm trying to use the... I was trying to use the time stop hat, but it wouldn't work. It's karma or something. Okay, I got hit once. I don't think there's... They're probably not going to drop any health for me in this, so... That's right, come to me. And you, little one. Whoa, didn't notice that there. I have to get these guys with the Dweller's Mask on. The Dweller's Mask looks like something that would be in The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Maybe that was the inspiration? I don't know. This game has a lot of, like, Mario influence. I don't know about Zelda, though. I guess the art style is very Wind Waker-esque, though, so maybe a little bit. Okay, is there any enemies over there? Doesn't look like it. It seems to be the best way to go. Are you enemies? No. Okay, Dweller's Mask. Oh god, my time stop powers went away. Okay, I'm not even halfway through, god damn. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any health pickups for this. Makes sense, that's where the challenge is. If there was health to pick up here, this wouldn't be much of a challenging challenge, it would just be a moderately lengthy but pretty chill challenge. Unless there's, like, enemies that are going to be hidden. I think the most hidden they're going to be is these little, Tanuki ones, where you got to use the Dweller's Mask on them. Oh yeah, this is tricky. Okay, I've got to be real careful. It's kind of hard to see them. I mean, it's hard to see their drop shadows here. Cool. Okay, moving on. Hell, excuse me? He fell! Oh, that is such arse. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. That's so unfair. He fell, and I already had homing attacked onto him. How was I supposed to know he was gonna do that? Not loving this. So apparently they can just fall off. So what if I just like bait them into offing themselves? Or I could just jump on the panels. That's probably what I'm supposed to do, really. I can't grab on the side of that! Oh, I can't ledge grab those. Oh, do I even wanna? Well, I got a checkpoint, though. I didn't know I'd get checkpoints. That kind of changes things a little bit. What the hell? Alright, glitch. I didn't know they'd give me checkpoints. Okay, I'm willing to keep going because I got a checkpoint. Whoops. Okay, I gotta get my money hat. Kind of generous that they give you these checkpoints, though. That's kind of cool of them. I feel like I missed an enemy. Can't jump on these guys without getting flamed. There we go. Ah! No! No! Don't. Okay, one more try. At least there's no, like, amount limit on how many times you... Oh! I'll just chuck myself in the lava. It's just, you die a lot and you get impatient and then it makes you die more. I don't need peace and tranquility, I'm fine. I'm peaceful. I'm very, very happy. Okay, I'm gonna take this route. This time. A bit riskier, but a bit faster.
We have not committed.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they give you checkpoints for a challenge like this. It doesn't, like, eliminate all the challenge. It does eliminate a lot of the tedium. Oh god, my voice. Tedium, though. Which is just kind of surprising. I don't... when I get hit by one thing, it just spirals. I mean, I might as well reset the bonus challenge. I know I said that was my last go, but I was lying. This is my actual last go, unless I get hit by something annoying. I did, like, well, by last go, my usual rule with stuff like that is... one more good go. Like if I die really early on, then that doesn't count. That's my general rule when I say stuff like that.
We criminals can feel relief.
And I don't think that rule is much of an ass pull if I say so. I think it's a fair rule. Okay. I need the time stop hat for this bit, because there's so many of them. Careful. Yeah, it's hard because I can't jump on the flaming ones, I assume. I assume I can't touch them at all. Oh look, there's a little platform here. Oh, that's cute. Okay, no time stop hat, gotta use the Dweller's Mask to get these guys down. I can't see the drop shadows on here though. That's the trouble. So I don't know if they're gonna... Crikey! No, I'm just gonna reset back at the checkpoint. Crikey, more like crispy. Okay, okay, okay. Calm, patience, and other soothing thoughts. Can they even hurt me when they're not solid? I don't know. I don't want to test it. At least not right now. I wonder when the next checkpoint is. Probably after the, like, each gate, each door is probably a new checkpoint. So I might sneeze, heads up. Thought I lost it for a sec there. At least I didn't get set on fire, but that was annoying. It's fine. I mean, most of the hazards here are getting burnt, and that's what I really need to avoid. I can afford getting hit by one thing. That doesn't burn me. Okay, for this, I'm just going to jump on the platforms. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. I feel like such a little troll. No! Oh, yay! No, I'm going back to the checkpoint. I was trying to use my Dweller's Mask to go on... But I ran out of charge. I didn't consider that. Oh. Okay. Using the time stop hat to jump on the platform seemed like a good idea, but maybe I shouldn't do that to save my charge. Okay. I can do this. I know I said one more try, but I'm sorry, I was probably lying. I just didn't know it at the time. When I say one more try, odds are I'm probably not being serious. Well, I'm probably being serious at the time, but I'm just not very good at the one more time thing. Okay, I had to dance around him a little bit. Okay. Doki. Dweller's Mask at the ready. Yeah, I don't know if the little Tanukis can hurt me when they're not filled in. I got scared. I really want to get that bonus challenge. I feel like okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and do the bonus challenges up until I get to the end of this room. Because I still feel like there's another segment after this, I'm pretty sure. So if I get hit a lot in that third and final segment, I'm not gonna worry about it, because it's just gonna take even longer, and you know, if I'm struggling this much at doing all the bonus challenges in this like second phase, then it's not gonna get any easier probably. I just want to give it my best shot. Because who knows, maybe the third zone is like way easier. I don't know, that's wishful thinking, but I don't remember what the third zone was like from the actual final boss stage, so it's like it only looks familiar when I get there. Alright, get down here. Kill you. Kill you. Love it. Okay, the green Tanuki things are really stressful, actually. They're pretty simple enemies, all things considered, but... I mean, these are stressful because of, like, the fire, and then I also can't frickin' see. Okay, the time stop hat for this is not a good idea, so I'm just gonna do this the way intended. Platforms drop pretty quick, too. Okay, it's not that bad. Oh my god, I nearly missed. Apparently you can't activate hat abilities. What the crap? Apparently you can't activate hat abilities while you're diving. That's new to me. Okay, third and final zone. I'm not going to worry too much about getting the bonus challenges up past this point now. If I somehow miraculously do it on my first run through, then that's awesome. But I'm not going to worry. I will abuse the hell out of the time hat, though. Also, I gotta remember that getting hit is fine as long as it's not by fire. Don't know what he was doing. Man, I'm not even, like, close, really. Do I have to defeat the Mafia guy that's floating there? I don't think I can. Without getting hurt or needing to use a projectile. Is this guy an enemy? Oh! For the love of God! You know, who cares? No bonus challenge for me. I tried my best, but now I find that I don't care anymore. Actually, I do care. I care a great deal. I should have known that that guy wasn't considered an enemy, but I had to be sure. I didn't want to get to a point where I get through this whole thing. I don't know, that was dumb. When has that guy ever been an enemy? Never. It's always just an obstacle. And then I nearly survived it, but I got hit with the fire as I got knocked back. The knockback is annoying. No one likes dying by knockback. It's never fun. It's one of the most annoying ways to die in a game, in a platformer especially. By bullcrap knockback. That was freaking terrifying. At least I can get... Oh! That's okay, I don't have to worry about getting burnt. No! Okay, I give up. I don't care. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Wait, there is a checkpoint though. Oh wait, the bonus challenge reset. Huh. The checkpoints really just, you know, invigorates me with the drive to continue. Oh, well I might as well die. This is how it starts, isn't it? This is how it goes. This is where I go from like one more try to let's just try that again because I got a checkpoint. It's weird that this one isn't limited by how many tries you get. Because this is the kind of challenge where if you just keep on beating your head into a wall, you'll inevitably get it eventually. You just keep going. Okay, the big goat guy is not an enemy. I refuse to believe he is. I refuse to believe this Mafia guy is an enemy as well, because that would be stupid. Okay, spiders. Can't use projectiles. I'm glad I can double jump after I do my homing attack business, like my jumps reset, which is super helpful. Oh, okay, well. Start from that there checkpoint. Oh man, they start counting with numbers. That's how you know. That's how you know you've been dying a lot. You little... Yeah, No. It's really difficult for me to vent my frustrations because I don't swear. It's very difficult to do that. And you know, you could, you know, like, well, why don't you just swear then? That's a very good question. I don't really have an answer. I just don't. And I mean, I have occasionally, but I typically like to reserve it for special occasions. Okay. Alright. Did that little Snooky just die? Oh no, he's fine. I thought he fell into the lava. Okay. Man, those balloons are just kind of tricky to see. Okay, this is what killed me before. Okay, here's like the bird with the hair. Gotta get him out. And I can barely even see. I'm jumping. Okay. I'm getting there. The time hat is kind of a lifesaver. It would be very bad if they made it so I couldn't use it for this. That was close. I'm gonna rest here for a sec. Imagine if there was some kind of time limit. That was one of the bonus challenges, maybe. Just wait for the time hat to come back. God, there's so many of them! Are you serious? This is the final stretch, though. No! I got burnt! Whatever. Stopped caring. I got pretty far without getting burnt. I should be proud or whatever. I don't know if I'd have the heart to do this without the time hat. There's a lot of you guys. Oh, wow! Those birds are so goddamn annoying. I was at the end. I thought I had it. I thought I was basically done. I was like, this is my victory lap now. You know, once I stopped caring about getting burnt. I mean, I'm right here at the beginning, I might as well. This is unfortunate, because this is the final stream, and I'm really only just doing this because I have the time. This means I'll be... Oh, I'll be ending this game on a... Ah! Fuck off! I mean, that was my fault, but... I know I said I don't swear, but sometimes I just can't contain it. Even me. It's like the little annoying obnoxious deaths that get to me. It's not difficulty, it's annoying. Okay, there's a cat. Oh, still got me. How many? I don't know how many times I can do this. At this point, I really want to just finish the challenge. With bonuses or not. If I'd fallen down, I would have been livid. Yeah, these red balloons are really hard to see over the lava. I'm surprised that I've been able to do that little balloon section without falling all these times.
I can't get through there. I'm no stunt owl.
No, you don't. Sneaky little bird arse. Okay, this bit is a little bit nerve-wracking. Ah, nearly got hit. Ah, man. Oh, man, again. I know I said I didn't care about the bonus challenge, but I would have really liked to, you know, if I can. It's just, I'm okay to keep going. If I can do the no projectile challenge, that'd be nice. If I could do just the challenge in general, that'd be nice. Just gonna wait for my hat to refill. Aye. One hit left. I hate this. No! I quit. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I can't. It's too warm in here. I can't do it anymore. It's too hot in this room and it's making my brain melt, and that's the one and only reason why I keep losing. There is no other reason for it except for that thing that I just said. So, I guess that's the end of A Hat in Time. Sorry, that was a bit of a sour ending, but, you know, I wanted to do some more death wishes before wrapping up, so... Yeesh, that's how it is. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here for today, so thank you very much for joining me. If you're watching on the VOD, thank you very much as well. Here's to another completed playthrough. La-di-da. So yeah, I'll be streaming next on Sunday though. Paper Mario Color Splash is done, so I'll be starting up a new playthrough of most likely Sonic Colors Ultimate, so join me for that if you'd like. And then next Friday, I should be starting Deltarune, unless I decide to do that on Wednesday. Because I think it's actually releasing on Wednesday for PlayStation. I'm going to be playing it on PlayStation. Like, the release date is for the same day as the Switch 2, but apparently, like, depending on your time zone, it could come out the day before. I don't know, it might, if it does come out the day before for me, it might be super late, so I wouldn't be able to stream it anyway. So probably no Wednesday, but definitely on Friday. So join me for that if you'd like, and then, yeah, that's the plan. So with all that being said, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Take care, bye-bye.